We're live streaming right now.
Creek is doing it. Creek has done it. Figwit's done it. So who's left? Pyro? Oh no, Pyro rolled
I
at
did.
70.
Did you
So
roll for
Java,
DM?
did I roll for who?
Me, Ranjita. Toy.
Let's roll. Okay, no, I'll roll. No, you don't get the special roll here. Roll 20. 18 for Ranjita.
Nice.
DM should roll for me henceforth.
You know the you won't get to know the result directly.
No, that is in game. This is just for recap.
Oh, okay.
Zooming development
We have one viewer for our live stream.
Is it on? I can't see it.
On which?
Hold on. How do I send you like a link?
Along.
Like, let's
Stream URL. Okay, hold on. I'm sending you guys stream URL.
Go game, right?
How come it's not working? Sorry, that's not working.
That's link doesn't.
Okay, hold on. I'm
What's
sending you
our
now. Yeah.
What? I can't see anything yet.
Who's fan listed?
Mine.
209 subscribers. Hello.
Because of one video.
What's the one?
You have 200,000 views on. Wow.
On one.
What is that?
One video. It's a lyrics video. Apparently, it was a song from How I Met Your Mother. I didn't even know. But so weird, I guess.
Whoa, it's like lagging. Like there's a delay because of.
Oh, geez, I can hear it.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear everyone twice.
Oh, brilliant.
So, let me roll for Jaffa as well.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not there.
Oh, it's Jaffa.
Jaffa?
Okay.
I think I'll order him today. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
किधर है भाई किधर है
Back. Okay, who's recording this?
Me. I've sent the link for the live stream on the chat.
Attempting to connect to Dota to game corner cross on the connect off.
Eh?
What?
So Jaffa is talking in primordial.
So Hindi is Selvan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's Dwarfish?
Kannada is primordial.
Kannada, I guess. No, I
You
think it's
understand?
Telugu. Kannada, I can understand.
It's
Okay,
Telugu.
wait. I
Yeah.
can understand Kannada too.
Telugu.
Oh, Telugu.
Forget.
Chala
Okay.
baundi, chala baundi.
Don't you
చాలా
understand
బాగుందా
Telugu
మంచిది
also a
మంచి
little bit?
No.
No? Not at all?
No. No way. Little, but not too much. It's very different.
Inchita knows like 8 languages.
People trying to call me for a Dota lobby.
Oh, same people or different people?
Different people.
Anyways, I roll for you because you weren't there.
Mhm.
You got a 3.
Yeah.
It's an easy episode to recap though.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Basram, you go ahead. He rolled for himself.
Right. Okay. Okay. So on our 17th session, we reached back after a dragon turtle attack and on a rescue boat. What do you call it? Rescue boat? Safety boat?
Lifeboat.
Oh, that lifeboat. Yeah, on a small lifeboat, on which we couldn't really sleep. So it took 2 days for us to reach Illanor, and that gave us extreme exhaustion as we walked into the city. We saw the huge city, um, the highlight of which is a giant tree up a slope at the end of the slope, and which is called uh, Grimdas Grace. Grimdas Grace.
Mm-hmm.
And as we walk around looking at the buildings and monuments, I guess everyone is really tired and hungry, so we ate some. I mean, everyone except me ate fried fish from the Colosseum. Saw the glowing towers where the Arcanists live, and finally we reached a place that Creek took us to. Creek's friend, Ker Dumas. Ker Dumas was supposed to stay there. Was that the embassy? I forgot.
Yeah, that was the embassy.
Wow. I had to roll low for that one session that I was half asleep through. So we reached and we couldn't find Ker Dumas there. But since we were really tired, we just crashed wherever we could. And we woke up sometime late in the evening, and I went up to the roof, and Creek went outside to just check what was the case. She was looking for Ker Dumas and couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah.
And as she was taking a flight outside, she noticed something lying on the ground in front of the building. So she went down to check, and it was dead fish.
Yes, a dead halibut.
Dead halibut. And as she was looking at it, she got attacked from somewhere. And a fight ensued. And we kept getting attacked by some assassin who was hiding somewhere in the woods nearby. And there were a bunch of berserkers attacking us from as well. So after a long drawn out fight where we really couldn't see the assassin for most of somehow managed to get all the berserkers down and finally cornered the assassin. And as the assassin was trying to run away, after downing, who went down? Someone went down.
I don't think anybody went down.
Pyro.
Oh yeah, Pyro. Right. Yeah.
I went down. Toy also went.
All went down.
Pyro.
Yeah. So at the end, Pyro went down, and as the assassin was trying to escaped. Ker Dumas appeared from nowhere and with one attack.
Is it just me or can I not hear on
Even,
Fiona?
no, even.
I could hear him.
Yeah, right now, I mean, is
No, I can't hear him at. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear everybody else.
Yeah,
One
1319 is gone. I think something happened. He stopped talking.
Okay, he's back.
No? Did I get that?
Yeah, we missed what you were saying.
You're saying
Wait, BD's coming. BD's coming.
went to talk to the guards and call them there. So he came back with the captain of the guard, and by that time I forgot that Ker Dumas had gone to call the captain, so I was gonna bury them. So I dug a hole for them, and as the captain reached back, started talking to us, captain suddenly notices Toy and goes, "Toy, you're here? We just left you back at the harbor. How did you reach here?" And then
Back at the station at the headquarters.
And then all hell broke loose because Toy had taken, the toy in quotes that was with us, had taken the form of the driver that the guards had given to Creek and Figwit for the journey. So, and as they found him knocked out and his car stolen, this became a kidnapping case? What is it? We don't know. We just got.
It's not a kidnapping case.
Basically, Toy got arrested.
Yeah.
And
Not like I've not left the embassy, have I?
we're being taken.
We're being
you got
taken. We're
taken-
heading there right now.
But we're
Toy-
still inside the building, right? In the embassy itself.
You're not
right?
inside the building. You're
You're
outside.
walking out. Yeah, we are outside.
You're all outside. The guards have surrounded you, and you're being taken right now to the headquarters.
I thought we were still at the embassy, and that's
You
where
are
we.
at the embassy, but like outside the embassy.
Okay,
Inside,
not
you're still in the courtyard.
Oh dear.
oh, courtyard. So I would like to talk to the head of the guard. Like I would like. Can I have a word with? Can I have an audience with you alone?
You can have an audience with me back at the headquarters. There's too many things going on right now, and I don't think this is a place that we can discuss anything. There are dead members of the Halibut gang. Uh, People have been attacked, and there's an Kenku assassin, from what I can see, and there are two toys, one of which is definitely an imposter. So I'm taking you to the other toy, and we should figure out what is happening over there. So let's go. And the rest of you, please follow us.
Before
We'd
things
like
go
to.
out of hand, I would like to talk to you alone. That's all.
And no, you're not talking to me alone. All of this is going to be recorded for posterity. We need to figure out what's happening. Let's go.
I look at Figwit and Pyro and say, like, you trust him?
Yeah, I trust him. Don't worry about it.
Can I roll an insight check
For?
for the trustworthiness of the guard?
And I'm gonna go and
Yeah, I
shake his
mean,
hand.
fine.
I've literally never been here.
You've
And
never
also-
been here, but you can figure out like what a person is.
I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
roll an insight check. I think you
Unless
meant
I'm
Greek,
making
not
it-
Pyro, right?
I meant, I meant Pyro, not Greek.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I
meant
have disadvantage, right? Because of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
That's
all.
You guys still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yep.
All right, here it goes. Well, that's a natural 8 plus 7. So, what is that, 15?
15. You see that this guy is actually, actually, you know what? I shouldn't. Inside check should go directly to the person who's doing the inside check, and not to everyone else.
Oh.
Ooh, whispers, whispers.
Whispers.
D&D Whispers version.
It
It doesn't work well without, you going to the person and whispering in the ear. There's a
I
bad
wonder
scene.
what our code should be. If he's cool, I think I should dab.
You could just say it out loud.
No.
Like I'm looking
Yeah.
at you, right? Oh, okay. Insight means you've given Pyro something. Acha, okay. So I look at Pyro because the reason I raised this question is because I want to know what Pyro thinks. So I look at Pyro.
Yeah. Okay. Did I just send this to
Yeah, you sent
Creek
it to the
instead?
wrong
Yes, I
person.
sent this to Creek instead.
Close your eyes.
I've closed my eyes.
Don't read this. Jeez. My bad. There.
I love insight.
Yeah, sorry.
So our minds are connected for a brief moment. Pyro and I.
Yeah. Did like I have Jaffa put in sending stone inside my bag yet? No, right?
He's okay. So
Did we not?
Who has
No,
the sending stone?
Jaffa.
sending stones were with
Sending stone is with Creek.
One is with Creek, the other one.
Yeah,
Creek and Pyro. Creek and Pyro.
Okay,
Okay.
brilliant.
Is he looking at us? The guard, the Bane guy. Hello.
The Bane guy.
The main guy.
The main
guard,
guy.
guard.
Yeah. So the
Roman.
no, Drummond is your other person.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gerard.
Oh, cool. So I can tell his name now.
Yeah. Like I think Creek should know his name. You know his name. Yeah, Creek and you know his name. You can see him. He's talking to all of you. And I mean, like, you can see him.
Okay. I just walk up next to Toy and I say, "It's gonna be okay. I don't think he has any malicious intent. He's just trying to do his job."
Yes, I am. So if you could please all follow me, that would be, and let's get this thing over with. I really don't know what's happening over here, and I don't want any more trouble in this area.
Okay. We should follow him, but I want to tell you, just keep an open mind when you talk to us. Okay.
Keep an open mind. Okay. Keep an open mind.
I would not want any more innocent people getting involved. So if you are bringing in the other toy, I would like to talk to you before he comes into picture. Otherwise, everything that happens will be on your head. That's all.
Are you threatening me?
I'm not threatening you. I'm giving you a warning so that you don't have to live with a guilt conscience.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Toy, that's a pretty tough choice of words, but yeah.
Roll. Give me a.
Is that a threatening?
Not threatening. I'm just
Give me an intimidation check.
intimidation.
No, give me a persuasion check. Actually.
Okay.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Ooh. That was a great
It's the first one. Oh!
Okay.
roll. Not bad.
Oh,
Great.
God, yeah.
18.
Weird.
Walk with me.
Okay.
But first, please
Yeah.
put him in shackles first.
Okay.
The guards come and put you in shackles. Do you resist?
No, I do not resist.
Okay. The guards come and put you in shackles.
And
And
want one of us cover it?
all of you are coming along. But
No,
you all, please maintain a distance between him and us.
Yeah.
So like me, so the captain, some guards start walking in front, then captain and Toy, followed by some more guards, and then the rest of you follow behind.
Okay.
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 So now that we are alone,
Yes. It's just
just
you and
just
I,
go to
right? And
sleep.
is there like other people can see us? I don't want.
Other people can see us, but this is the best I can do at this point.
Okay. I would like it if nobody could hear us so that I don't want anyone else to hear the sensitive information that I'm gonna give you.
Okay, then everyone else mute themselves.
Oh,
No, okay. Mute.
Mute
Yeah,
our.
everyone else mute themselves. Yeah,
Okay.
now mute and deafen. Sorry,
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
Deafen,
mute,
definitely.
deafen.
deafen. Yeah.
I should play the some music. See where he's listening.
I mean, question. Why?
Pyro.
What's going on?
Why do we have exhaustion?
Yeah, why do you have exhaustion? You didn't have any inspiration also, no?
I don't. I never had any inspiration. Nor do I have luck points.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
which is why it's important to go for utility builds as well, to include utility in your builds and not just focus entirely on combat.
What?
It's important to have spells which are utility based as well as spells which are.
Yeah, well, then there are people who do that and then forget to use them.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Like someone I know pretty well. Me, I'm talking about me.
We all get it. We all get it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
really?
Pyro,
I had no idea you were saying that.
Pyro is also back. Anyway,
Yes.
so you see, the rest of you see, as you are following the guard and Toy in shackles, you see Toy animatedly conversing with Gerard, the guard. And after one point of time, Gerard just waves his hand about and just sends him away, surrounded by guards.
Without us?
In the sense, like, sends him away in the sense, like, he's not next to him and they're not
Oh,
talking.
okay.
Sends him away means, like, let guards just take him away.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Can I ask a quick question?
after 10-5 minutes, you guys reach. No, Toy is a bit separated from you. He's being held by guards right now. You guys reach the southeastern entrance of the headquarters, the city guard headquarters, a Townsguard headquarters, and you're taken inside. It's a bunch of. It's a central building surrounded by four buildings, four long barrack type buildings which house the guards. And you guys are taken to the central building, which is over there.
This is that roof, the star-shaped building. That you said.
No. This is not the Star-shaped building. This is
Townsguard.
the Townsguard headquarters, which is very close, near the glowing towers. It's actually it's behind the small council and the small council building and the glowing towers. The glowing towers would be to your west right now, quite close by. You guys are taken to the central building where Gerard instructs Toy to be put into a holding cell.
Oh.
And then invites Ker Dumas, Creek, and Figwit inside into his office while he tells the rest of you to wait outside. So
Can I go talk to Toy?
you are not allowed to.
Can you describe the place to me? The holding cell?
It's a cell inside the central building of the Townsguard Headquarters. It's a singular cell. It's got a flat bench. It's got like a chamber pot and nothing else. Some straw lining here and there. There are other cells also around you. Some of them are filled with people.
They're see-through?
Yeah, they're see-through cells. And they're just bars. They aren't like glass or anything. They're bars. There's a wall behind you, but there's steel bars everywhere. Steel and iron bars. There are some of the cells are empty, but some of them are filled. Most of the people seem to be asleep at this point of time.
Yeah.
It's a bit smelly. Smells a bit of puke and piss.
How many guards?
The room is locked. Your cell is locked. So and there are around 2 guards at the entrance of the cell area.
Is there a window?
There's no windows in the holding area.
Oh,
Okay, so
I can
there are
see something. What the hell is
pyro,
that?
pyro.
Pyro
Hey,
started her camera.
before, yeah,
Oh, hello.
Pyro.
You did?
Yeah.
Shadow.
Oh.
System.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey.
Pyro.
Before Creek goes to the guard's office, captain's office, can I go to Creek and Creek? You have the sending stone, right?
Yes, I do have the sending stone. I'll whisper quietly. I'll keep it here, so I'll keep it next
Yeah,
to
no,
me.
I don't
Give it to me. If I get a chance, I'll try to sneak it to
Yeah.
Toy.
Yeah, I think we should give it to us. If we can, we will try to get it to.
Okay. Here
What
you
if
have
they
it.
do a search and they take it from her?
I mean,
That's
Toy is
not-
a shapeshifter. She can find
Yeah.
some place to hide it.
Let's see.
Him.
He, she, they.
It.
So I think,
Yeah, you actually would have been searched, and I don't think they found any weapons on you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think you have leathers on, no?
Yeah.
They'll leave the leathers on. I don't think they have any problems with your leathers.
Do you
I don't
think
think
the silver bell?
they'll take the silver bell off of you at this point. They don't know what that is, and it seems a bit, there's magic in this universe, so that they'll be like, oh god, this is a bit weird. Let's take this off.
And the health potion.
They'll take the health potion off of you as well. Whatever you have on you at this point of time, they'll keep it separate from you.
To take the health potion, and now it's been taken. Yeah. Before that, I couldn't have had it.
You could have had it before, but you didn't specify that you were gonna have it.
Yeah, I wanted to have it, but just that I thought I'll come.
But you did specify.
Does
In
this
which ways?
count as a short rest?
It will be a short rest, right?
Yeah,
I'll take a short.
you guys, I mean, like, you can take a short rest inside.
As we're sitting
Yeah.
on the...
I'll take a short rest for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so the rest of you, you guys are waiting outside.
where are we waiting? How?
There'll be a sort of a foyer area with a couple of benches, so you can just like wait there. The rest of you are taken upstairs.
Can we listen to the conversation through the sending stone?
Sending
gave it
stone
to you.
work like that.
No, you don't have. I don't know.
You need to speak into the sending stones.
You need to mean to send it, I guess.
You need to.
Mean to send a message, I guess. Not like it's not like a microphone.
Yeah, it's not a microphone. Yeah.
I-
You have to send a message. You need to activate the stone and send a message, speak into it. The person will hear it. And then, any which ways. So, Pyro, 1319 and Japa, you are at the waiting area at the foyer.
Guards around us.
There are guards around you. There are guards going in and out. Some of them are giving you looks. You do notice Toy after some time coming up, passing you by, and then going up the stairs.
Oh, sorry.
So this must be the actual person.
Yes, this is the actual Toy. Toy's the walking
Can-
style is
Can
more.
I go? Can I go up to this person and start talking to him?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, what's your name?
Who are you? I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Well, yes, sort of. We just came to Illanor. We just met with Ker Dumas, and he started talking to us about somebody, a driver that could do some work for us.
I generally don't work for people outside the Townsguard, but what work are you interested in? Are you offering? Sorry.
Well, we are essentially bodyguards, and we'd like a transportation for one of our clients. He's very high up. He's does some real good stuff. Donates to the town guard. Good Samaritan kind of guy.
Who's this person?
I do not know. Maybe we'll find out later. Not yet.
Listen, if you're around, I'll come back later, but I need to go upstairs right now. I've been summoned by the captain. Thank you.
Really? About what?
It's about some case that they're working on. I don't really know myself, but he said it was important. If you're around, I'll come back and see you later.
Okay, hit pause right here. I look around at my teammates and ask, should I kidnap this guy? Like I try to.
Oh my god.
We're just shaking our head. I am. I'm just
The
shaking
kill
my
sign,
head.
like near your neck, just like no. All just giving thumbs downs.
Yeah, we look. Like
Come on, we can. I can remove this person from the
Are
story.
your friends okay?
I don't know. We should go check them out. Come with me. Come with me.
I really can't. I need to go upstairs right now. I'll see you around later.
God.
Goodbye. If you're around, I'll come back and we'll discuss that project again.
Cool.
And he walks away. Meanwhile, the people upstairs, Creek, Ker Dumas, and Figwit. So, what happened?
Are you referring to the attack by the Dead Halibuts?
Yeah, let's talk about the Halibuts first. Why are the Halibuts attacking you?
Well, to be honest, I don't really know. We'd come to the embassy just yesterday. We came around noon, and we.
Yeah, I sent you off away about around a month back. I think
yes.
around a month back I sent you off with. I mean, I supposedly sent you off with Toy, but you disappeared. So I thought like maybe you made your way to the forest yourself.
No, we did have. Well, the other Toy accompanied us and took good care of us, might I say. I mean, I'll get to that, I guess, but we wouldn't be here without the other Toy. But you know.
Talking about that.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this other Toy?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Gerard. I don't really know. I don't know much, but all I know is that Toy had many opportunities to hurt us, or to take from us, or steal from us, and never once has he done anything of the sort. And I'm sincere when I say this. We would not be here without the other Toy, and I don't think we can go any further without the other Toy as well. So.
Figwit, did this Toy mention anything to you at all about her past or what she is doing with you?
Everything I've heard so far is like, so I don't know what to believe, but she hasn't.
No,
He
not about
hasn't.
hurting. Not about hurting, but has he said anything about what he is doing or where he's coming from or his intentions?
No,
Well,
but
yeah, we don't.
you found some magical object in the jungle, and it was pretty powerful stuff.
Go on.
So I don't know what
Hey,
they are
wait.
involved in.
Can I wait? Can I do a stealth check to just elbow figure
Give me a sleight of hand check
with disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Okay, hold on. Just a second.
Let's see what happens.
About the other question, I
Okay,
really
I
don't
have
know why
a-
they attacked. But I have good reason
Plus
to
4,
believe that
that's 13.
people in the party.
Okay, that's a 13. Sleight of hand.
Okay, you don't know why they attacked us, but
There are many people in the party that I think would be attacked.
could be. You go to elbow. You you go to elbow Figwit, but you end up elbowing the Figwit as well as the chair that he's sitting on, and that makes you wince a bit. And then he notices that. Are you okay?
Yes, I have a little bit of knee pain because I'm getting a bit
Your
I'm 8
knee
years
pain
old.
makes you elbow people.
It happens. I jerk a bit sometimes. It's because I'm a bird. Yeah.
Yeah. He gives you a very knowing
Sorry, I'm very
gaze.
sorry.
Elbow jerk reaction.
Won't happen again.
There is something definitely very fishy going on.
Look, I don't know.
I have called out the toy, the real toy over here to.
Look, I mean,
Well, I don't really know what he can do, but just to let's see.
okay.
He should be here any moment.
Are you planning to lock up Toy?
The other toy.
The
Our toy.
the
Our
imposter.
Toy.
We just call it the other toy for now. Yeah.
Okay, so the other toy is well
Wait, who are we calling the other toy?
the Ranjita. You're calling Ranjita the other toy.
We should
So
call
I don't know what all you heard from the other toy, but the other toy spun some real tall tales when she spoke to me,
Oh yeah, that's typical.
She's scared.
including things. She claims to be a part of a secret group in the military. And now, because she has invoked the military, I will have he invoked the military, and because he invoked the military, now I'll have to take this up and figure out if he actually is a part of the military or
Look,
not.
okay, we can read. Look, I have to. Oh my god, this
I
is so
don't think it's a part
complicated.
of the military. Don't
Okay,
think
listen,
anything.
I don't.
We were a part of the military. Figwit, you were a part of the military. I was a part of the military. We were a part of the
Everything
military.
Hey,
And that's the problem. This person, ever since I came to figure out that this person is an imposter, has been lying non-stop. Now I don't know what to believe.
Look, okay, listen. The other toy makes some bad decisions when it comes to this. It's taken us a while to get them to open up to us as well, but I feel like he trusts us now, and we could talk to him properly. But I mean it when I tell you. I mean we can't go any further without toy, and I'm willing to employ the other toy and take them under my own ward, I guess. And I hope Ker Dumas Ker Dumas, will you support me with this? Please trust me on this.
I
We
mean,
need Toy.
obviously, but I do not really know what is going on. We
Thank you,
have
sir.
been attacked, and I think we need to see what
We
is
will.
the root of this attack. If people were after you, or if
Well,
people were after this toy person that you're talking about.
we can help with that. Actually, we're really good at
Something
we're
good
really good at this sort
out
of
as
thing. In Illanor, we posed as a bunch of theater actors because we didn't want them to find out about our mission, and we were very successful. And I think that we could help you take down or find out what's going on with the Dead Halibuts if you let us. Whatever Toy's sentence might be, if we could just do anything else, some sort of community service or act of I don't know, service to show you that you can trust us, then we'll do it together, all of us. We'll share
just
Toy's
join
burden.
diplomatic community. They are employed by the embassy.
Yeah, well,
That's not how diplomatic immunity works. Toy, we do not know which country Toy belongs to. This, the other Toy still has not let go of his shape. We do not know who or what Toy looks like.
we can make that happen, but I think Toy has
We
some
do
trust
not know
issues.
if Toy is from Finid. We do not know if Toy is from the Underdark. He could actually be from the Underdark.
I mean, I don't know, but I don't think so. I have a feeling that's not the case.
He could be a Deuterguardian. He could be a spy from Syria.
We'll talk.
He,
Listen,
he could be someone from Mitsalin. We do not know.
I understand your concern, Gerard, but you have to just give us a chance to talk with Toy by ourselves as well. We'll find out everything that we can, but whatever it is, we need Toy. We need the other Toy, and I'm willing to do what it takes to make that happen. I mean, to get Toy basically free from going to the Star Penitentiary or anything like that. We don't want that happening. That would be bad for our mission, because we do have to go to Lemontollard and give updates about the big bad thing that's happening. And yeah, we need Toy for that. So, other Toy.
Found the robot man that you took the code from.
You found the
Robot man? Chemical man?
Warforged.
The Warforged, yes.
You found the Warf. Oh, you found the Warforged. Ah, so you found. So what do you mean you found him? You found his. You found Plockwat, I assume, and.
What his heart with something that's green now?
So the Warforged.
Yeah.
So the Warforged is actually back in. You mean he's alive back again?
Alive, not to say alive.
Yeah. But we would like to know more about the past.
That is information that I think the military would be very keen on knowing about.
Well, the Warforged right now is he's been helping us a lot. He's very sweet.
Wait, the Warforged is with you?
Yes. And he almost always tells the truth.
The Warforged is here.
Yes. He's here.
The Warforged is in the headquarters right now.
He is.
Frequent.
Who is the Warforged again?
Should I go bring him up?
Can we?
Please bring him up.
I can wait. Before we do anything, can you just promise us you'll listen and not do anything before you've listened?
I am listening to you right now.
Please, just don't, because he's very
he
dear to
also
us.
he also goes up to one of the guards and says, and whispers something in his ears, and
Can I-
please bring the Warforged up. Here.
Oh, Frequent.
Okay.
At this point of time, the other toy also comes in and says, "You called for me, sir." Yes, though it did, but other matters have come up. Please take a seat somewhere else. Stay a little far away. I'll get back to you. Please, Figwit, bring the Warforged up. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, go
Ivan,
ahead.
Ivan, please go ahead as well. He tells the other
Oh,
Townsguard to um, go and do what he asked him to do. Uh, he looks at Ker Dumas and
Ker Dumas.
he says, did you know about the Warforged being here? And Ker Dumas said, no, I had no idea what that they said. I knew because Creek was here that I suppose that they had succeeded in what they were going after, but I didn't know that they actually brought the Warforged back. This is going to be interesting, to say the least.
Oh.
Yeah.
For this to happen.
Okay,
Figwit, you're going down?
yeah, I'll go down and I'll get 1319 and go back up.
While all
wait,
of the
what's going on?
while all of this is going on,
Are
while
you
all of
good?
this is,
You're
while
like dead.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
While all of this is going on, Toy, you're sitting inside uh, your jail cell, um, waiting, figuring out, wondering what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You hear a voice in your head.
Oh, that's all that was left.
Yes. Come to me.
You hear a voice in your head that says, find yourself back in the same situation I originally found you in, Toy. Not to worry. You did me good by finding me my book, and I'll do you one good in return. And then all of a sudden you see a portal open up in front of you.
Okay.
No.
Can
No.
you ask her for the health potions
Like
and the
some-
bad
Do you enter the portal?
Toy.
Want to go, but I don't want to go either. Guy, shall I go, guys? Not meta.
No,
not
can't
meta.
ask
we
us.
can't,
Not meta.
we can't tell you. We can't tell you.
I know. This is.
Put
I,
yourself in Toy's shoes.
I, see, a toy wouldn't want to go, but I, the player, want to know what's there in the bottle.
It's just like stick your head and look at me. Step back.
Instant death.
Wants to understand.
Decapitation as the portal closes.
He wouldn't do that to me. I choose not to leave.
Wow.
Wow. This is out of character behavior, but I love it.
The portal stays open for around 10 seconds, and after that it just shuts. Your choice, my child. And then the voice goes away.
Dang.
Okay. I keep looking. How long it's been since I've rested? Is it short rest, DM?
I would say it's been around 20 minutes, half an hour. You'll need another half an hour rest before you can take the short rest.
So meanwhile, I'm looking at every possible detail in the, and can I do an investigation so that, not investigation, to understand what is going on so that if I have to escape, I can do
That'll
something.
be an investigation, Vijay.
Okay, I'll do that as well.
With disadvantage.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Second one. The second one's always a doozy. 16. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. You look around. There only seems to be a big lock on your cell.
Okay.
There's a latch and there's a giant lock on it.
Okay.
Something that can be picked, but you don't know if you have the instruments right now to pick the lock.
I have the mage hand.
You
And
have
the
you have the mage hand, but the mage hand is not an instrument that can pick lock. Look around. There are a bunch of other people of different races inside. There are like two dwarves who are definitely drunk and passed out on their own vomit in a couple of the cells nearby. Um, uh, Humans, half elves, nothing, no one really stands out to you. Just, you know, a bunch of um, thieves and drunks who have been put inside the cell. This seems like a cell that, this seems more like a temporary cell for people than a, um, more permanent cell, which you figure is the Star Penitentiary. Nothing really special stands out to you over
The
here.
guards have the keys. Do they have the keys?
You don't see any keys right now. You just see two guards.
These locks have to be picked, cannot be broken if just in case you have.
They're very thick locks. Like the s- the curved bit that goes around the latch would be around half an inch wide.
Oh, wow. Got it.
Okay. Um,
Okay.
while all of this is going on, now we cut back to Figwit. Figwit, you're going down?
Yeah.
Who all are going down? Creek and Figwit or just Figwit?
I'll just wait with Jared and I'll try to talk to him.
Okay. Figwit, you go down to bring 1319 upstairs.
Yep. DM, it's not
Yeah.
3 minutes for short rest, you said.
It's around 25 minutes. It's not enough for a short rest.
Is the guard's name Jer? Okay, no, wait. Let's go.
Creek, do you have anything to say?
Look, please, Jared, don't hurt him. Whatever you do, don't hurt him. He's good. He's really good. He's the best of us. Don't hurt him, okay?
Just begging.
Please.
Please, please.
So I'm gonna.
The only Warforge that we encountered when we were in the war were ones trying to kill us.
He's not the same. He's not the same.
And
You
maim
see him
us.
and you'll know. He's not the same. He was helping Clockwork. He was his assistant. He doesn't have his core.
I don't trust Warforge. They
Well,
aren't.
you meet him, you can speak to him.
They aren't alive.
This one's different.
They're
I promise you,
machines
Gerard.
that have been told and commanded.
Well, this one
The
is
golems
different
have been
now.
commanded to follow orders. I don't know what his orders are right now. It's a bit suspicious.
But he does
It's
have
amazing that you've
core,
actually
but,
come so far. It's amazing that you've come so far, but with the Warforge. But from experience, I can say that it's this luck that you have isn't going to last long.
It's not
Not
luck, Gerard.
with a Warforged around.
He doesn't have his core. He doesn't have a purpose. He's just following his free will, and he's been helping us the whole time. He's been helping us. He's the one who told us to be honest with you.
Okay, let's let him come. We should see. Take you go. You've reached 1319 at this point, and the other two.
Yeah. I'll ask 1319 to come with me.
Wait, hold on, what's happening?
Okay. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's alright. The captain of the guard wants to speak to you.
He's the captain of the guard. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Is difficult to guide you?
yeah, don't worry about him. He's like the captain of this captain of the guard, like he takes care of the security.
You know the guards?
If anyone can keep us safe from those assassins, it's this guy.
Okay. Mm, so this earning stone is with me, right?
One is with Creek, one is with Pyro.
No, I gave my sending stone to Jaffa.
So one is with Pyro and one is with Jaff.
Yeah.
And Pyro is still in that room.
Pyro is with you. Pyro is right next to you.
Okay, so
Pushing.
Pyro, I'm gonna take this sanding stone and stay outside. Just give me a signal if something goes wrong.
Okay. And
Okay.
if
Meanwhile, I'm
1319
going to see if I can find Toy and see what's happening with him.
So I'll
Okay.
go back up with 1319.
Yeah, you 1319 go back up.
Oh.
Pyro, are you accompanying
Yeah.
them?
I won't accompany. I'll just, as they're leaving to go up the stairs, I'll put my hand on 131 shoulder, and I'll say, "All the best in there." And as I do that, I cast guidance.
Guidance lasts only for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do it anyway.
You have
Can't-
guidance. Yeah, you have guidance for a minute.
I want
As you go up the stairs.
Thanks, Pyro. I think it'll be over.
I want to gather materials to make myself a guard disguise.
Give me an
Out a garden picking up.
give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
What's my investigation bonus?
I'll have to check. Give me a second. Maybe I don't know if you have explored, if you have proficiency in that. Depends. Investigation is +6.
Nice.
And another one?
Roll D20 +6. Wow. Lucky. This is lucky.
You do realize I'll still take the lowest one because it's disadvantage.
Yeah, still, I don't want a 9. Double digit at least.
Do you mean?
You
As
get
in,
it.
like, no, you're saying your
It'll
lucky
still be
would be
9.
wasted anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will still be 10.
The result is 10. You look around. The area that you are in right now seems to be the foyer. There are offices of various guards and captains and the higher ranking members of the Townsguard here and there. But looking around, most of them seem to be locked or occupied, and trying to go from one place to another, you are physically stopped by guards. If you try to go through a corridor, the guards standing in attention physically stop you and say, "Sir, you're not allowed there," and direct you back to the foyer.
Okay, can I head outside and try to see if there's any guards on their break and alone?
Sure, go outside.
I do that.
Go outside and roll a perception.
Can you give me my perception bonus again?
The perception bonus is +8.
Nice.
You get 2 now.
It's a natural 20 on the first one and a natural 2 on the second one.
Wow.
I'll take the second one.
Oh.
Should I roll my lucky?
So painful.
No,
Should I
don't do it.
roll my
Don't do it.
There could be more like intense issues up ahead.
Yeah. But
Fine.
okay.
You look around, I don't see anyone by themselves. People are, the few guards who are outside right now, all seem to be in groups, headed out to various posts or coming back from various posts. No one seems to be by themselves.
I go back in and join the others.
The others have all. The only person left with you is Pyro, because these other two have gone up. Figwit, you make your way upstairs to the office. Figwit and 139.
Just before we
I'm
enter,
telling 139, don't worry about it. Like, it's going to be alright. You can trust the fan. And I
okay.
think like we should find ourselves in a cell with Toy. That's the best way, and we can keep an eye on him.
Well, if we have to talk to him, I think I would like us to have some sort of edge. And I'll take out a feather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it'll be Greek's feather, I guess. Some feather that I picked from whatever, Greek feather. And I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability at 3rd level on both of us. So
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna touch the great and myself and just cast.
What ability are you enhancing?
Yeah, so the since it's the feather, Eagle Splendor.
So charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you have advantage on any charisma related ability. For how long?
An hour.
For it. It's a concentration spell or
Yeah, it's a ghost.
okay. So the both of you walk inside and he looks at you. This
Wait, while walking, can I talk to Figwit?
Yeah,
Figwit?
sure.
So
Yeah,
Figwit also.
you don't
I
have
just
too
wanted
much
to ask-
time.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you met any Warforged before?
No, not really.
Do you think the
Well,
captain has?
I don't think so. Not many.
Would he know that? Liam?
Yeah, I would know that.
You actually no. You wouldn't know if the captain has met Warforged. The captain was involved in the war. He might have. Figwit has met only one Warforged, and that was you.
Yeah.
And he did tell us, right, that he met just a few.
No, that
Yeah.
Oh, he told me.
The yeah.
was.
Gerard said that he met a few Warforged, and those Warforged were all hell bent on killing them.
Would I know that? Would I know that in the war there were Warforged? What roles Warforged played in the war?
You know a bit about your history, right? I'm sure Clockworks told you of it.
Okay.
So you would know that you were used for that.
No.
Anyways,
Okay.
so
You're the only Warforged I met, though, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love how nonchalant Figwit is. He's just like, chalo, don't chill, yaar. Dost hai hamara.
Good.
Chill, yaar. Everything will be fine.
बाप रे पिटाई होगी तुम्हारी बहुत मुंह खोल दिया यार
Anyways, so you make your way inside the captain's office. It's a nice big room with a nice big wooden desk, armor stands and weapon stands on the side, an armoire filled with documents on another side. You walk inside, and the captain immediately looks at you from behind the desk and says, "That's the Warforged?"
Yes, 1319, could you do your thing?
Hi. Call me 1319. I will extend my hand to the captain.
Are you in 1319 form? Like, are you in Warforged
No.
form?
I'm still.
And then he
Sorry.
takes your hand, and then the hand, he realizes immediately that, okay, the illusion, his hand passes through the illusion of flesh and actually feels the metal digits of your hand.
As he touches my hand, I'll say, as you can see, I'm using a disguise. My master advised me against showing my true form in the city.
Tell them who your master is, 1319, please.
Your master, who's your master now?
Clockwork. Clockwork.
The crazy hermit inside the crazy hermit who defeated you in the Forest of Slumbers. The one who removed the core.
Yeah. Yes, I guess. I mean, Yeah, Master taught me. Master, I, as I know, I think there is a long story here, as we can both imagine it is. Uh, so, this is true what you said, but you keep addressing as if the Master defeated me, as if that the war force that the Master defeated was me. That is not true. At least I don't see it as the truth. I have no recollection of what happened before Master came in. Master woke me up and taught me everything I know now. So, yeah, it's just a correction, I guess. I don't think you should consider me to be the same war force that the Master defeated.
As you're talking, you suddenly notice behind you the corridor getting filled with Townsguard. Maybe around 10-15 Townsguard.
Okay. Also, I do not. I see that. I'm gonna keep using this form if you don't mind. I'm not gonna then show you my true form. I feel like you have history with my kind, and seeing my true form might not be advantageous.
I'd like to see if you are actually warforged or not, or if this is just another elaborate lie that's been cooked up with
I'm
your.
sure you can feel my hand as you shook my hand. I'm sure you can feel that.
I suppose then, but why are you here? Why is he here? What is going on? Can you please explain what has been going on?
I think 1319 can explain himself. Oh, yes, I think he can explain himself. He's here to help us. He wants to help us fight whatever is happening.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. And then Gerard asked you your question.
I do not mean you any harm at all. I do not mean you any harm at all. We can have a peaceful talk without any confrontation. I assume you have questions for me.
Yes. What is going on? Please, can one of you please tell me what is going on? You went searching for this warforged for some inane God knows what reason, and now the warforged is here. I have someone who looks like one of my drivers. There are a bunch of Dead Halibut gang people at the embassy.
Okay, wait. You want like a full recap of everything that we've
been
through? Okay.
Please.
Okay, this is kind of exciting. I'll let 1319 fill in some of the bits and Figwit, of course.
Sorry, your voice.
Oh, hello. I'll let 1319 fill in some of the bits because he can probably tell his story better. But basically, we went to the Forest of Slumbers and we came across Clockwork, who was looking after 1319, who was his assistant and was helping him, take care of the forest, get rid of the poachers, things like that. And we asked 1319 what he knew about the Underdark because we needed somebody to help us navigate the Underdark because of the thing.
Why do you want to go to the Underdark?
Gerard, don't you know about this? Oh, okay, well, I guess. I mean, there's a...
You wanted to go to the Forest of Slumbers.
Oh.
To find the warforged, but you never told me in the beginning why you wanted to go to the Underdark.
Can I talk to you about that in private, or if the guards are not there, that'd be better, please. Ker Dumas?
Shut the door. Ivan, shut the door behind you. He tells one of the guards.
Ker Dumas?
Yes, so... our clerics, a long time back, not too long ago actually, discovered that there was a tear opening up somewhere in the depths of Terrandis, which is why we were sent. We never had an embassy over here before, but we were tasked, both of us were tasked to come here and set up an embassy so that we could look around for the tear to the fire plane that is opening up. Tear to the fire plane. Like to the plane of fire where all the Ifrits and fire elementals and dragons are. Yes, exactly. That there's apparently a tear to the fire plane somewhere in the depths of the Herandas. That's what we clean, at least some of our clerics clean, which is why we were sent over here. I stayed in Illanor to help set up the embassy proper, and Greek went out to figure out a way to get to the Underdark since all the paths to the Underdark are shut. Through some of my contacts, I figured out that there was a Warforged living, still active to this day. Yeah, so Greek went out to figure out if the Warforged could actually lead her to the Underdark. And
Yeah, well, you know.
yeah, here's the Warforged. And
Yeah.
with him, hopefully, we will be able to find our way to the Underdark.
So the Warforged,
will be able-
yes, he doesn't have his core right now, so he doesn't know anything about the Underdark. So we came here to find the core, so we could use it to help us,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
navigate.
Yes. I'll just nod.
And
Yeah.
since then, we left Force of Slumbers. Our cart got attacked, and we didn't have our cart anymore, so we walked away to Illanor. And
To Kohan.
Sorry, yes, to Kohan, pardon me. And we walked to Kohan, and we didn't want people there to know about our mission because we don't want people to panic. And so there we told them we were actors, and we put on a stage play over there. 1319 helped us, you know. So did Tooi.
Oh,
Tooi was a
Oh,
big
we
help.
have the letter. of
Oh yes, we have
recommendation.
a letter of recommendation. Figwit,
Yes.
probably have it. Yeah.
Here you. So I'll take it out from my bag.
Takes a
and-
letter. This just says, he reads it for a while. This just says that you're good actors.
Mhm.
Something
Just evidence of our story so far, you
something-
know.
something called the Hungerbarf.
Oh yes, that's what we call ourselves.
What the hell is that?
It's our
What the hell is
group
a hunger?
name.
That's our troupe of actors.
Yes, it's our actor name. It's quite
Okay.
nice. Okay.
Any
Anyway,
which ways,
yeah. So we went to
Yeah.
Kohan, and we decided we'd explore because we wanted to know more if anything was happening related to the tear in the Forest of Slumbers. If something was happening, so we discovered another tear. Yes, Ker Dumas, I have to listen to this as well. We found another tear near the mountains near Kohan, and there's some
I think
really
Crick and same one. It's just spilling through. So
yes, I
the
guess. But
air,
yeah, I mean, there's multiple locations where things are happening and stuff
yeah,
is going
so
wrong.
I
the creature,
take the letter
creatures
back.
from the fire plane have been spilling through the tear, and they've reached as far as the mountains near Koha. What's that mountain called? We've gotten a name of it. I think we've gotten a name, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so it is at your doorstep as well, in a way. Greek here is actually trying to close it, and I wish to help. And Toy does as well. Our Toy, I mean.
Yes, our toy.
if this is as important, if this is as serious as you say it is, then the members of the High Council need to be informed about this. You are certain that there is a tear into the fire plane.
Do you trust the members of the High Council, Gerard?
What?
Do you trust the members of the High Council with this information? If there's, I don't know, I'm kind of scared to tell more people.
It is a
It,
it is a
uh,
Greek, and it doesn't matter whether they trust them or not. They have to.
Yes, but you know, if something gets to the wrong person, then it could really
I mean,
jeopardize.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we're just thinking for a bit. He thinks
I do not understand.
Be
that
good to the courage of
you see Gerardo quiet for a bit. Is this why the Duraga stopped attacking?
We think so.
Yeah, we, as far as we have found out, the Duragan sent me to contact you contact someone from outside to help with the closing the tab. So I like to think that I was sent as a emissary, as to strike a peaceful deal with the rest, with you and the rest of the world, this continent. So even in my old form, I do not think I was intended to cause you any harm.
You were going west, is what I remember. So what is west?
I was supposed to go to Lemontola, right?
Yeah.
I think that's it. But do I know that? I think I know.
You know this because I think Pyro told you that you were supposed to go to Lemontola.
So I'll say So I was supposed to contact these people.
And talking of which, Sir Ker and Madam Creek, how are you supposed to deal with this tear?
Well, if you're familiar, way back in Lemontola when Ker had opened up, it was the champions of Lemontola who managed to shut it down, you know? So we believe that it's our duty, the monastery believes that it's our duty as well to shut it. So it's our mission. We will take care of it and we will protect the plains. This is why I don't want you to get the High Council involved. If possible, if we could just keep this between ourselves and if you could trust us, we'll do what we can to gain that trust.
I mean, someone from the High Council needs to know about this.
Is there someone you can say you trust wholeheartedly?
The General. I mean, he's the only person that I know personally.
Ker Dumas, what do you think?
So, what? I'm sorry.
Ker Dumas, what do you think about, this?
Well, I'm thinking that if the tear has opened up and if the tear has been open for a really long time, then, and if it has reached as far as Kohan, then I really think that time is of the essence.
Okay, then if you could, Gerard, just a small detail, if you could omit about the other toy, and we will sort that out amongst ourselves, with you and with the other toy. We'll talk it amongst ourselves. Just don't mention it to the High Council, please, pretty please.
But Ker interjects at this point in time and says, if a tear actually is open and has been open for a long time, that means the Duragarian have been fighting these creatures for a really, really long time. And I think they are not able to control it if it has started spilling out from the mountains near Kohan, as you said. We have to go to Lemontola we have to make our way to Lemontola to figure out how to actually shut this. We weren't supposed to shut it ourselves, we were just supposed to set up an embassy over here. We need help right now, and we need to expedite the process. We'll have to go through a teleportation circle to Lemontola. Now, the only teleportation circle that I know of that exists over here are in the mage towers.
Oh, exciting.
The glowing towers, the glowing mage towers. But access to the glowing towers and access to the teleportation circle, I think, will be controlled by the Arcanist, who sits in the High Council.
Oh, I guess there's no choice then. Yeah, I guess we will have
Sir
to.
Gregor, I know this is very difficult. I know that you've just thrown a lot onto your plate, but this really seems like something that we need to all cooperate together on. So what do you say? What do you say we do? I can't have a war forge running around the city.
He's not running
I,
around.
I can't leave a person who's assaulted one of my people.
We'll have Ker Dumas with us, and you trust Ker Dumas, right? And he will. We can't beat Ker Dumas.
I do not trust Ker Dumas. I mean, like, he's an ambassador. You both are ambassadors from another country.
That's true.
Yeah,
If what
like,
about me? I'll make sure I'm always with him anyway.
Ivan. Yes, sir. Could you bring up the? Could you bring up? There were other people in your party as well.
Yes, yes. Jaffa and Pyro.
Could you bring up the other two plus the prisoner that we took in
Oh, thank God.
up here? Yes, sir. Just be a second. They all head down. Couple of minutes later, they gather everyone and then they bring everyone upstairs. Toy?
Yes.
Toy, Pyro, Jaffa, you're all upstairs right now.
Have I restored my health?
Health gets restored at the end of a long rest. You'll have to spend hit die to restore
Yeah,
health.
I don't mind it.
Did you
Short rest is done.
short
I'll
rest?
do this. Yes, I got a short rest, so that means my spell casting slots are also open. Yes.
Very important for a warlock.
Okay, 1d8 plus 3, right?
No, it depends on how many hit dice you're spending.
I don't mind spending 4 of them.
Okay, so you spend 4 hit die and gain 4d8 plus 12.
So 4d8 plus 4. 25.
Okay, so you have regained 25 hit points. Remember, your hit die replenishment rate is half every long rest.
Yeah.
Okay? Cool. So, everyone comes up. Everyone is there sitting together in the room right now. The guards are outside as he directs them outside. And he looks at all of you guys and says, okay, he points at you, Toy, and says, please, truthfully, tell me who are you? And what is your relationship with this group? And why you knocked out Toy and steal the card?
So, there is a team of people stuck in Underdark, and one of them is my friend.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that? I didn't hear that. This is the first time we are hearing this.
Yeah.
I want to hear every single word.
If it's the truth, then yeah. so there's a team of people who's fighting from our plane stuck in the Underdark, and one of them is my friend. I've been there, and I want to help him out of that place. Not just him, the entire team. And that's why I've come here to find someone to go there, to help him out. And I found that Toy is supposed to be the freighter for this team. Well, not the team at the time, it was just Creek and Figwit. And as I said, it was such a perilous journey that Toy wouldn't have survived at all. And I did a good thing by just knocking him off. And you should have thought about it that I didn't kill him, because I didn't want to kill anybody. All I wanted was
Toy
yeah.
wasn't a freighter. What are you talking about? He was supposed to deliver them to.
Yeah, he was a driver. He was a driver, right? But this was something which was far more dangerous for him. I hope you got that by now. I don't know what they told.
He's supposed to be a driver. He's not supposed to be a fighter. He wouldn't have been involved in any of this. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Yes, but Troy has.
That's the thing,
Troy-
right? We came
yes,
here
Troy
on a
has
ship
helped
and
us.
He would have been one of the horses that died in that goblin's attack at the way you were speaking. That means his life is just, expendable?
Well, yes, well, actually, other toys, right? Because when we were traveling, there was a sort of goblin infestation that was happening, as sort of related to the tear situation. So because of that, there were a lot of ambushes, and people were getting robbed and killed and that sort of thing. And Kohan themselves were struggling with that before, we intervened and we helped them out, and it was pretty great. But yeah, I mean, the other toys, right? The original toy would not have survived, and neither would be without the other toy.
So,
Now there is someone named Say in the Underdark who is part of the military, who was with me when we were all taken from the orphanage.
Tay, wait. Colonel Tay,
Yes.
but he's dead.
He's not dead. I can assure you that. You just left him there, didn't you?
I didn't leave him there. I was a part of the military, but it's not my orders. He was on the other side where all the tunnels shut.
Exactly. You guys, everyone, just left him there. He's still fighting there for you. You know that? Do you know that?
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
I was there.
What do you mean by you were there?
I escaped the Underdark.
Give me a deception check. With disadvantage.
Is that deception?
Is that deception?
Yeah.
I did go there, right?
You were never in the Underdark.
I was never. Oh, I thought I wasn't there. Okay, cool.
It's an honest mistake.
I thought it was. I thought I was there. Yeah. Oh God. I didn't even know that I was in it. I thought it was the Underdark. Where did I escape from?
You escaped. You tried infiltrating the. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Create channel. Create new voice channel. Okay. Give me a second. Wait. I need to drag this woman. Okay. Wait.
More whisper.
So much whispering has been happening.
Imagine if we had any sponsors. Feeling for them, but
Well, I hope we did enough.
Oh boy.
So tense, dude.
does anyone have a scrying spell?
A scrying spell.
None of you got it.
Okay.
That's our own backstory.
Great. I thought I was in the Underdark. I wasn't.
Yeah. She forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. So no, I just know that he's there. I know this because of a scrying spell that I use.
We all gave him up for lost because at the beginning, strike spells weren't really helping. And any sending messages that we sent were never coming back.
Very recently, I understood that he is safe. Do not ask me how, but I just know it is there. But there are people there. Even if it's not just Colonel Tay, there are other people there. Stuck, still fighting.
Yeah.
If what you're saying is true, I need to inform the military about this again. Again, it all goes up to the High Council. I have to talk to the High Council.
Okay.
This is all, whatever whatever news you're providing to me right now is way above my pay scale. I
We'll
cannot
talk to
deal
the
with
High
it by
Council.
myself.
But
We'll have to.
Yes.
the paperwork, wouldn't it take time? That
It's
red
not
tape.
paperwork. Yes, there is some red tape. I'll have to go through the small council and then I'll have to go to the High Council. But it's still, it's gonna take me a couple of days, but it's.
That's fine. It's
We
okay. But
can't we help you? While
Yeah.
you are doing this, can't we move ahead?
What you
with
need
our
to
plan?
do while all of this is happening is stay put and out of trouble.
can we explore? Can we explore?
Do
Illanor?
not leave. Do not leave, Illanor.
We won't leave. We just want to explore. Can we go?
Stay here.
Okay.
I'll be posting a couple of my guards around the embassy right now. I don't
Okay.
know. And what's the deal with the Halibuts? Why are the Halibuts after you?
I don't know.
No
You should
idea.
find out.
But
You're the
you would tell
police
us.
or the Townsguard.
And that is something I want to investigate.
We can help you investigate if you'd like. We're very good at that.
I would like to know that they almost killed me, and us actually.
Do you have any ideas who they are after?
No. I mean, like,
How
they're a
would we
gang that
know?
obviously, like, they try to show themselves as like a legitimate union and shit, working from the Nightshade district, but they're a bunch of hooligans.
Hooligans who almost like
Maybe
assassin. They had an assassin.
Hooligans who hired an assassin just to kill
Exactly.
us. I really want to find out what's going on. And I will.
If it wasn't for Ker Dumas, we would have been dead.
Well, no, we had it under control, more or
it
less.
should have been a random attack. It should have been that.
Man, if it weren't for Dumas, we'd have an assassin who's alive.
Yeah,
who
but
Yes,
could
that's
make
true.
it again.
Maybe can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But maybe they did know that Ker Dumas wasn't there and didn't know that we were there. Maybe they were
after Ker Dumas.
maybe they were attacking the embassy. Maybe they were trying to steal something from an empty embassy. We happened to be there.
Okay.
Why would attack the embassy though? Or they attack me? I haven't done anything.
There's only fancy tea in the embassy.
Do you
Oh
have
wait,
any idea?
the assassin was Kenku.
Kenku.
Kenku. Does that make any difference?
Hey, don't be racist. Birds are not bad
I
people.
don't think that Kenkus are very difficult to get information out of alive.
I'm from Warden's Keep. Of course, I have to be racist.
Probably
It's,
not.
it's
But you got out of Warden Street to escape the racism.
so the assassin was a Kenku, was he?
Yes.
Did you guys find anything on the body of the assassin?
Not really, just the clothes and things that you would normally find on an assassin. And we couldn't really find anything else except when you came over and told us that they're from the Dead Halibuts.
I mean, like the calling card was there,
Yeah.
but besides that,
And that is exactly why I want to go investigate more.
how
We're
and
going to
how?
be in the town anyway.
Wait, who are you again?
Oh, so my name is Jaffa. I'm the best bodyguard in the world.
And
Yes,
how
we have it.
are you involved with these people?
So
And
while you're off,
and who are you as well, Madam Ginger?
Wow.
Not
Wow.
true.
Friday?
Look,
I'm just an actor. Yeah, I joined up with the
I-
before.
The entire fake actor business. Who are you? All of you seem to be somehow involved in, and I've never seen your kind or elf before in Illanor.
It's okay,
Where are you
Kyle.
from?
You can tell him.
Well, I'm from the Firefly, but I don't really remember much of my childhood. What I do-
You're actually from the factory.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Massive. I'm kind of looking for other people who look like me. I don't know much about who I am or where I come from, so. And I found these people outside in the park in Slumber. We kind of just met and have fun. So
Okay, wow. Yeah, this has to go up to the High Council. Yeah.
No, it really doesn't. You told them that there is absolutely no one we could possibly completely trust. I think we should keep it this way.
No, this is going to the High
We
Council.
can tell them the
I
more
don't-
important stuff, but maybe not the smaller details. You know?
Well, if not the High Council, then at least the General. Someone needs to know about
Okay,
this.
just one. If somebody trustworthy, you can tell about whatever you want to tell, but not the whole High Council. Please don't tell them about, other toy or.
If there is a tear into the fire plane, and if people from the fire plane, like this madam over here, are coming out of it, and if the Duragar are not able to control it, and if creatures from the fire plane are spilling out from as close as Pohan, how is it not a matter of national importance?
But you can tell them about the tear and the
It is
the
a matter
danger
of
and the.
national importance.
You
Which is
technically
why the High Council needs to be informed any which
yeah.
ways.
I can
Okay.
I will talk to people from I'll start setting up meetings, but
It's just that
red
don't put
tape.
us in shackles.
we clearly need help.
Okay.
We need help.
We need as
I'm
much
really
help as we can
suspicious
get.
of this.
Red tape, etc., is going to make sure that the meeting. I'll let you know. The
But yeah, but
meeting might take some time it it to actually materialize, but
sure.
it's going to happen at least in the next week. Sometime in the next week. I can't promise you when. I'll
Okay,
have to
but
go through a lot of channels. You all please stay put in the city. Do not go anywhere
yeah,
else.
we'd
I'm
love
putting.
to. I mean,
Then I look
have
at
an idea.
Gerald and like, can I have the things that you picked from me back?
Yeah, you can have them back, but can you please not look like Toy? Or it's very confusing.
It's all right. I'll disguise him.
He he
Sure,
can do
I do that.
some stuff.
Original
Can you
form,
please
original
can,
form, original form.
can you please drop that disguise that you have?
Can you?
Sure, but I would like to do that in
Right.
not privately. Please. It would be nice if I could do that in privately and give me the things that you picked up from me.
Fine. Next time I see you, I hope you are Toy, the real Toy, not Toy. You know what I mean. Stay in the city.
Yes.
I'll keep the guards posted around the embassy. This, this is people. You should be changed, but I'm way above. This is way above my pay grade. Frederick, what did you do, man? Who did you bring? You're just supposed to escort them. What is this, Frederick? Okay, Mr. Kerr,
Yes.
Mr. Creek,
Miss Creek.
please,
Okay.
Miss Creek, please, as ambassadors to this place, I'm letting these people go under your ward.
Thank you
Please
very
make
much.
safe that you're safe yourself and stay. Make sure that these people do not disappear. Otherwise, you will be responsible for anything that happens after that.
That's good.
Please,
That works.
please don't.
I will contact members of the High Council, small council first, and then the High Council, and then hopefully you'll be able to set up a meeting with them or someone from them, some members from them soon.
That's good. That's good.
Ivan,
Oh, can we help you with the investigation of the dead Halibuts, please?
I don't think you should be involved in that at this point in time, considering you are a matter of.
That's all right. I think we have a right to know why some people attacked us. So
Yes, and I will let you know when I figure it out myself. If you find anything else, let me know. Ivan, please give this woman, give this man back his items, and please,
sure,
give.
Captain. If I find anything, I will let you know.
Yeah, thank you. Please get a troop station outside the Lemon Tollard embassy and
I
accompany
imagine
these
this
people.
guard is literally just he has bananas in his holsters and stuff.
Yeah, he was actually like He works out a lot, so like a little buff. Like he's eating bananas in his spare time to gain more gains.
No, Jacob will never.
This is like the opposite of Jacob.
Oh.
So, anyways, please keep me posted if anything happens. I will also keep you posted about any news that I have. Do not tell anyone about what we discuss inside this office.
Same to you.
Can you
No, I
give
will
us a
be
little?
discussing about
Can you give us a little certificate, maybe?
So,
So
go.
yeah, great.
You guys have thrown a lot on my plate. Please do not be Toy anymore.
No, I won't be. I just need a room to change.
You can do it back in the embassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to sleep.
I would like to go like, what's up, man? Or apologize.
Toy was asked to be in another room.
Great.
Even
Great.
as you're walking out, you're looking around for Toy, and Toy is
Yeah.
not there.
Yeah. Cool. So we back. Yay! I didn't have to go through the portal.
You make your way outside,
Yeah.
and you are accompanied by a troop of around 10 guards following you, who are going to be stationed outside the embassy for the next couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, I should do this for a living. Yeah. Yeah, we could have gone way worse. Hey, what's your names, guard? Since you're going to be, hanging out with us, should get to know each
Yeah,
other.
give us 10 unique names.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
not
your
going to give
name?
you 10 guards. Just call them John 1, 10 John 2, John 10.
Why do you have the same name? That's so weird. Are you guys like, I don't know, tentuplets or something? So weird. They have the same name.
Yeah. The guards will keep shifting, so the guards will be on shift. So it's not, you're not going to be seeing the same guards over and over again.
That sucks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's better. Let's get more around.
Are we back at the embassy?
I would say you guys are back at the embassy. Also, Toy mentioned something about a portal.
On the way back, on the way, I would like to talk to Toy.
Hey, what's going on, Toy?
You is your 131 traffic of my life.
Toy.
Yeah, you want me? You've been lying this entire time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, well, this was intense, so I just have one question. Can you give us your true name so that we can call you all?
My name is. I look at everyone. Since I've heard Creek talk, I think Creek's explanation is what made me not to take that portal. I'm like, I shouldn't do this to them. Okay. So I look at everyone and I'm like, okay, I'm really sorry for putting you through so much trouble. My name is Tooi. Tooi? Tooi.
Wow, I can't believe you found someone called Toy.
You cannot pronounce my name properly.
Toy.
That is
Okay.
so much better a name than Toy.
I'm getting like he was pronouncing my name. Like, you can't even say my name, but then he says it. Okay, fine. I'm like, okay, thank you. So I want to.
You knocked out someone with a similar name as you.
Yeah, so confident.
So
I say suspiciously.
what?
Is that your name?
It is my real name. At least what I know, since I was in an orphanage with my friend Faye.
Okay. Is there anything else we should know?
Pinky promise. Yes, pinky promise. I think I should change into something. I think I should change to something which is a little less controversial. But So I go inside and I change into the jade wala statue wala female.
No!
Oh my
But
god.
do you come back out like that?
Yeah, I mean I've got clothes on. Don't worry, I've got
See,
clothes on.
see, that's gonna be
So you're lucky
that's
that
gonna be a
major
problem.
significant.
That is a you know that's a goddess, right? That's a goddess that allows you to possess.
That's
You
the
can't walk
opposite of
around like that.
non-controversial.
Yeah,
I could.
the idea is stealth.
I just didn't want any other person to be like looking like me. And if this is a goddess, then I can say I'm just so beautiful like a goddess. That's about
You green though. See,
it. No, I'm not green. I've put it like skin color tone.
can you
Oh
do that?
god, sorry.
Of course.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you're supposed to only change it to any other humanoid.
Human. I'm a human. I'm a human lady with the face structure of that goddess.
And the body
But
structure.
you're not green, right?
I'm not green. I look like a human being, like a
Okay,
race.
so yeah, so you're like you have the face of a goddess. Essentially.
Yeah, face of a goddess.
Can you say you change the color?
Yeah.
No, you can't change color.
So
You can change color, but human structure, I don't think you can become green. I mean, if you became a orc, I think you can actually become. Color is a bit weird. I think if she can choose to become green if she wants.
no, we don't want her to be.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah,
She can choose her color, skin color.
yeah, that's fine.
Not a human, normal color. I don't want any undue. Yeah, because I was thinking which form to take. I don't want to take another one that matches into someone else.
That's fine. Then I wouldn't say that.
Okay, guys, what
I
are we
blush.
going to do about those damn dead chicks?
It's the time's pretty late right now. It's around 1 o'clock in the morning.
And we get a long rest so that we can get rid of that exhaustion problem.
Yes, please.
I mean, you guys just woke up sometime back.
No, we
Yeah,
want
we're
to
still
for a
sleepy.
long
We're
day.
tired.
It's been a big day.
Fine, you guys can go for a long rest.
Ker Dumas, we're so sorry about all of this.
And recover one level of exhaustion.
That's fine. I don't know what all is up, but I'll keep watch. You
Yeah,
guys
if you have
go
any
ahead and
questions,
rest.
we can answer them for you.
Huh?
If you have any questions, we're very, very happy to answer them.
I look at Pyro.
Let's talk in the
Pyro.
morning. Let's talk in the morning.
Okay, we're going to
Let's be
sleep.
friendly some other time.
It's not Pyro, it was Creek, I guess.
Week there.
Yes.
Yeah. And I look at Pyro like I need to go shopping tomorrow.
Everyone, give me
Your
your
new
give me a shopping list.
Before-
I'll go shopping for everyone.
Before we go to sleep, does anybody know where those dead halibuts convene? Like where's their lair or headquarters or anything?
We did
I
know
hit
that
the
it was
head.
from Harbor.
Yes,
Someone did say
Well, then tell me tomorrow. I'm gonna go check it out.
I thought we were under house arrest.
No, we're not house. We're under Illanor arrest. We have to stay in Illanor.
The captain only said we have to stay in the city, not where. Yeah,
And
there's no corona here, bro.
and DM, do I get extra charisma like advantage because of the goddess like face?
No.
Damn it!
Would you be?
Disadvantage.
Because she's so sexy.
But Pyro is shy.
Then the disadvantage for Pyro.
Yeah.
It was for the opposite people.
No.
Disadvantage.
We'll see. Let's see what she does. Anyway, Jwid, are you guys taking a rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Reset my HP and everything.
Take a long rest. Confirm.
Point of exhaustion. You guys wake up at around, I would say that you guys fell asleep by around 2 o'clock.
Hmm.
So you guys woke up by around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Well, Figure would have woken up before that.
Figure would have woken up before that,
What does
obviously.
he do?
What did you do? We all want to know.
Figure, what do you want? What are you doing in 4 extra hours that you have?
I'm going to eat.
Fine, you start you start eating. You go to the kitchen and you make yourself food. Anything else that you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, what do you want to do?
He wants to recollect the Discord because he probably got disconnected.
Always looking for some image of something that you want to make to build. Figure.
Figure it.
I need to be Pirata.
Sigrid is gone, I suppose. He's not there in the list.
Yeah, he's not there right now.
Let him join back. You could take a small break if he doesn't come back soon.
Yeah. Like, to get
Let's take a 5-10 minute break. Then
Figure.
Okay.
Like that.
Should I pause the stream? Let me do that.
Figure, we're taking a 5 minute break.
Yeah, can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, sorry.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hello. Oh, you guys are still here.
Yeah, we're taking a break though.
Every time I say yeah now, I only think of Sigrid. Chalo, we got out of this sticky situation.
Yeah, I cancelled the agenda.
Just thinking of if nothing happened, I would have just thunderclapped my way out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I could have gotten out of the prison cell because thunderclap allows me to just get out of that situation. So I just needed my spell slots to come up. So that's the reason I was like, okay, short rest, like a spell slot kar dete. And if something would have gone wrong there in the conversation, I would have just done the thunderclap and create havoc by opening the prison, all of them, all the prisoners come back.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, going a bit good. So if one of the prisoners inside, yeah, for a guard.
I'm glad we took a long rest.
Went cut off.
Huh? What? What?
Good, you're back.
Hello.
You went. अभी तो नहीं था तुम बहुत देर तक.
I came back and then I went again.
Oh, अच्छा अच्छा okay.
I reset my router.
This headphones gives me a headache. Yeah, but so what do we do? Can we go to Grimdal's grave?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think we should do it.
Yeah.
Before people come.
The first thing I was asking the guy in the military. I wanted Gerald to give me some medium armor. Also, I was going to ask all of those things. Can you give me this armor?
He would have definitely put us in jail.
Yeah. बाद में we can check for old photographs in the market so that I can see more people to impersonate.
Hello?
Bolo.
Nothing, just checking.
Hmm.
This mic check might affect. So I'm gonna eat.
I'm eating. I want a nice song for 1319, like how he sees Toy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go and get my food out of the lobby.
Sigrid? Sigrid, are you there? Aditya?
Maybe someday you'll be there. I will find you on my way. Keep doing things that way. Don't leave me alone. Keep doing things that way. Don't leave me
Hello.
alone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo. Hello.
I think DM is also taking a long break.
Mana?
Perhaps you will come and let me down.
What?
Yeah, we can hear you.
They all know you
Oh,
fake this
okay.
before. I'm finding out it all and getting more alone. There are far too many answers floating around.
Okay, we're back.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Jaffa on WhatsApp.
Yep. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Jaffa back?
Yes.
I'm here, I'm back.
So, y'all wake up in the next day, in the morning. Figwood wakes up early and he makes food for himself. Anything else that you want to do, Figwood?
Oh no.
Hello?
Tell me.
तेरा इंटरनेट खराब है भाई.
What?
What? Disconnect. Sweet.
Sweetie.
I'll go up to the roof again.
Yeah.
We do that.
After you wake up, you go up
Yeah.
there.
And I'm still looking for birds, so some small birds.
I'd say you find like a couple of small birds, sparrows, flittering around in some of the trees outside. As you head up and you look around the city, you see the sun sort of hidden, and the big vast shadow of the tree is thrown onto the entire city. Grimdar's Grace is throwing its giant shadow on the entire town. The towers, the mage glowing towers, are still shimmering in the daylight. Even daytime, they're somewhat shimmering. Figwit said that he's made breakfast for everyone, so everyone will have breakfast ready for them. What would the rest of you like to do once you guys are up?
While having breakfast, I want to find out where the base of these dead halibuts is.
Who are you asking? I mean, like, you can't just figure out by yourself, right?
No, somebody said they knew yesterday. Was that Figment?
Yeah. Piggy.
Actually, you also heard, if you remember, that they said, the captain said that the halibuts were based out of Nightshade Market.
Okay.
So who wants to go shopping?
Me.
Hey, I'll take a little bit of a fly around, you know.
What?
I'll just take a bit of a fly around, you know, take a trip. You know, my little daily fly.
As you're, where are you flying out from?
I'm just flying in inside the compound of the embassy.
Okay, you're flying inside the compound. As you take flight, however, like some of the guards said, Miss, please don't fly away far. We can't follow you.
But here, I'm just hanging out, you know. stretching my wings.
So you're flying around the compound,
Yeah.
stretching your wings.
All right. I signal Creek to come back down because I want to discuss the game plan.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Jaffa.
As you come down, actually, uh, what's his name? Ker Dumas actually comes up to you and says, "Okay, you're awake now. That's a good thing. So, what did you discover? I mean, like, I heard a bit from what you all were discussing yesterday, but was that all the truth, or were you hiding something from him, from us, from me?"
Well, that was the truth, but also there was something else that we found that you should probably know about. So, while we were, leaving Gohan, we took a ship because we wanted to help the ship people with, we're fighting some harpies. And while we stopped on the way, we sort of went into this, well, uh, Sui was, how do you pronounce her name?
Yeah,
Sui?
you're pronouncing it right.
Okay, Sui, we're looking for something, and we followed Sui, and then we found, well, this wraith, and, well, the wraith was, I believe, of a very old monk who had gone on the same mission before, but I don't know how or why he ended up that way.
This is where you would have gotten that belt that you're wearing right
Yes,
now.
yes, Tychos, the name of the monk who I saw.
You found Tychos.
Yes, I mean,
What was left of him anyway?
what was left of him. Yes.
Tychos. Yeah, Jaffa. I mean, like Jaffa also said you were also. Tychos. Tychos. I knew Tychos.
You knew him?
I was young when he set out. He,
Well, yeah. So we found Tychos's body and his wraith presumably hovering over it, and the body was pretty far along in the decomposition. Whenever he died, it was quite a bit of time ago.
We believe he came into contact with something cursed. I mean, do you know anything about a black
And
book?
here's a little thing. So where we actually found him was also pretty interesting. Uh, we actually got ambushed by some hags, and after we defeated them, at nearly the cost of quite a few of our party's lives, uh, we went into their dwelling, and it turned out to be a ship that was buried underground, and we found Tychus's body inside it.
Tychos was a Triton like me.
Yes.
Mhm. Do you know what his mission was?
And all I remember, this was it had not been too many years that I had joined the monastery. Can you hear my son?
Yeah.
Son,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
could
didn't.
always hear your son. Like, he's fine.
Yeah, मतलब कुछ तो बोले जा रहा है. I don't know what he's saying. He's sitting on the ground. And with Tychos, I remember left for a mission, if I recall correctly, somewhere near the Everfrost Sea.
The other trustee.
He was. I figured when he never came back that he must have been either taken in a storm or he must have gotten lost
Like,
somewhere.
is this place anywhere close to the mangroves outside Kosa?
No, no, no. It's That's weird though. Like I don't know what he was doing in the mangroves because the Everfrost Sea is up way up north, way up
Oh,
north.
that's very strange.
I don't know. Maybe there's like a.
Eastern the eastern coast of the scenes that extend towards the eastern away from the eastern coast of Mitsalin. That's what uh, that's where the Everfrost Sea is.
Well, you did say he was gone for a long time, so either his
That was
travels took him there or
200 or 300 years ago. Around
yeah.
200 years ago.
So we probably don't know what exactly happened. But what I do want to find out is why these halibuts were after either you or us or this place in general. So I have a plan. You guys want to hear it?
Sure.
I mean,
Okay. So I'm going to disguise myself, and since now we know that the halibuts are based in Nightshade Market, why don't the two of you go shopping there? Just be ready for any situation. I'm gonna go investigate while Krieg gives us some overhead.
I don't know about that, you know. If they are after us, then should
Yeah,
we
I
investigate?
think you flying might be an easy target. So why don't the rest of you be together and I'll investigate and I'll keep
fair
in
enough.
constant contact with the sending stone.
Piper and I, we both are anyways going shopping. So
Yeah. So why don't we go to the
What is the end goal with these people?
I want to find out why they were after us.
Heading into them straight like this, I don't think it's going to serve any purpose. I think it's better for you to take a more indirect route instead of just heading headlong into their base of operations.
Well, I was planning to disguise myself and go, but what do you suggest?
I'd suggest just waiting for a bit, figuring out
Yeah,
what
I'm not
else.
really good at that.
so, um, between all these conversations, I look at Ker Dumas and I ask him, "Do you know anything about Nerfik?"
Who's near Thix?
Netflix,
How
yeah.
how do you know about their things? Did,
What do you mean? How do you know about Netflix? Do you know who this is?
um, Creek, actually, you would have also read,
Oh,
know a bit about ethics.
love being a scholar.
Hmm.
What do I know?
Well, what do you know about ethics? How do you know about ethics?
No, I asked you that because when you said like how do you know, I'm like, what do you mean by how do you know? Is he
Nerthix was an ancient beholder who was helping the Sultan of the Fire Plane open the rift in the first place.
the rift of the
Lemon,
Underdark?
the lift of
Oh,
Lemon
hell
Dollard
no.
was being opened by Nerthix.
Oh no.
Oh, balls. Ooh, and would you happen to know of any black book in relation to Netflix, you know?
When the champions of Lemon Dollard went up the volcano and they found Nerthix over there, opening up the fire plane, tearing the plane apart, creating and expanding the rift. They fought Nerthix and destroyed her.
Oh,
Um, I think we have that information that I don't think Netflix is
Which
destroyed.
is, they destroyed her and using her book were able to shut down the tear. But using the book cost them their lives somehow. We do not remember what happened, but the book was also lost once the uh, ritual to complete the closing of the rift was complete.
oh,
I don't really. It's We believe that Netflix was destroyed by the people, but we do not really know what exactly happened that day because the people who were there were all dead without any, and we didn't know how exactly it happened, but we believe that Netflix was destroyed. Um, yes. And how do you know about Netflix?
Yeah, sorry, how do you know?
We found the book that you were talking about. I think it's a black book. Nertix comes in my dreams, and she said that I should get the book, and she would help me get my friend Say out. But the thing is, we didn't know what the book was, right, about the monks that freed the Hindu. And there was a wreath, right, about it. And the book we retrieved got absorbed into me. And then I think Nertex has the book.
Ker Dumas' face becomes white.
Oh.
This one.
Oh.
This man generally does not show emotions. He actually does show a lot of emotions, but mostly towards uh, like silly stuff, like towards food, etc. and tea, but not. He generally rarely gets serious, and to see him, you see him becoming very serious and very quiet at this point in time.
Oh God.
This does not bode well. Nerthix has her spell book.
I'm the connection because she said that she was powerless till date, and till the moment book got absorbed into me, till that point she was powerless, and she thanked me. What have I done?
You made a big boo boo.
As a general rule of thumb, for the next time a dark deity asks you for something, let's not do that thing. Next time.
I
Yeah,
think
so yeah, I think from now on, total honesty is the way to go. At least with us.
just completely rejected, and I'm very guilty for sure.
It's okay. We did know.
Yeah,
None of us could
what
have known.
happened happened. Let's just try to do better from now on. Okay? Nobody's going to hold it against you, but just don't do it again.
After
You,
saying you made a boo boo.
you, how are you connected with Nerthix?
Just following say, and all I remember was I was desperate and jailed, and then I had these powers to get out. I don't even know how I got to know her name very recently when she appeared in my dreams for the book. Till the point I didn't even know who this person was talking in my head. All I knew, she helped me. She helped me when I was in a real pinch. That's all.
It can't be a coincidence. The rifts opening up and Nerthix coming back. Something going on. And you are somehow connected to this. I suggest we do not mention this to the council.
Okay.
We need to, we have to make our way to, we have to make our way to Lementolar
Is,
very
is,
fast.
is there anywhere in Illanor where we can read more about Netflix or find out something? that we don't already know.
What if you should not plan anything in front of me, maybe, because what if he can hear me?
That's true. It's possible. Okay,
So I can show that bell, right, to the Ker Dumas. Will this help me?
What is this?
This we found right outside where the reeds was protecting. I don't know. I think it was protecting the book, and we killed the reeds. This is
Wait.
sorry, the wraith, and I was
I
sort
keep,
of.
I keep thinking of like Christmas time every time you
I
say
know,
wait.
I know. I'm also imagining a wreath, okay, on top of a dead body. That's what I'm thinking. A wreath, yes. So yeah,
So,
so I think it was protecting from evil, I suppose.
The Netflix isn't evil. In the sense, she's not a deity. And this is not going to protect you from Netflix.
Okay.
Netflix is not,
Even good.
from what we remember, from our studies, I remember the Netflix is just a very involved and dedicated practitioner of the arcane arts who somehow join forces with the Sultan of the Fireplane.
Wait. Would Pyro know about this?
I don't think Pyro would know about this.
He's from Fireplane, right? No? Yes, yes.
Pyro is from the Fireplane. Yes.
Yeah.
Pyro's in there.
I don't think Pyro is here.
Pyro's eating, I think.
Oh. Oh no.
No, I'm not there, right?
Pyro's in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm having breakfast.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just the four of you.
Yeah, we can do it now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So would Pyro know about this Nerfix, if I think?
No, Pyro wouldn't know about Netflix.
if I roll a nat 20, would I know about Netflix?
No.
We are gonna go shopping, right?
Yes, we will. But this will put my shopping plan in.
Could you
Like,
hear all of this? Because I had
Yeah, I heard everything.
Right.
I was not.
I mean, is there anything we can do to right now to progress on this Netflix quest?
well, we should probably, as Sui is right, we probably shouldn't talk about it in front of,
me.
yes. So,
You.
I think we should still go find out.
don't
Yeah,
say,
we should.
don't say anything in front of, don't say anything in front of Sui. What if Netflix is listening?
Both of us
well,
can use disguises.
Yeah.
Do we have like any kind of spell that you know, to keep me from listening? I could do.
Or just,
Yes. So close your ears.
No, but yeah, so you said so wait, Ker Dumas isn't done with you. You said Netflix came to you at your time of need.
Yes, I was jailed. I was almost the brink of death, and I prayed to anyone who could help me. I was desperate.
Someone heard.
Yeah, and she helped me out.
Netflix replied. Okay. How does she help you? How did she help you?
I stand up and I just produce a halberd.
With your powers. This is all you can do? Conjure weapons, or can you cast spells as well?
I can cast a spell. I'm a warlock, if I could say.
So you can. Were you able to cast spells before
No,
or after she?
only after she.
And this shape-changing ability of yours, is that also her doing?
I look at everyone and I go like, changeling. This
Huh?
is I. This is something that I have since birth.
You're a changeling.
I'm a
Yeah,
change.
changeling. I haven't seen too many of you. I've encountered one or two of you before in my life, but not too many of you. Interesting. Maybe that's why she came to you, because you're different, because you're special, and you're Jewish. I'd better go and talk to Gerard more and make sure that he expedites the process of us meeting with the High Council, because I believe we will require the teleportation circle very soon.
Is there anything I can do? So,
Stay safe, and if you ever get in contact with Nirtix again, I would suggest you try to. Have you ever spoken to her?
she did come to me today when I was in the holding cell. Yeah, yesterday. When I was in the holding cell, she created a portal for me to escape.
Is
Well,
that
it's a good thing that you didn't.
Not touching things. I'm looking at that cat. And she said that she's very happy, and because I gave her the book, so she made the portal. Do you think I should have taken the portal? I've known years.
don't know what her deal is? I knew what her dealings with the was during the initial rift opening up, but this is something that we need to discuss with the rest of with the higher ups at the Order of the Blue Vigilant. In the meantime, I need to go. I think I should go and talk to Gerard again. Don't know
Okay.
if he'll be up at this point of time, but I'm gonna go and have a meeting. The rest of you stay safe. If you if you get in touch with Nertix,
Yeah,
try to glean what her motivations are.
I'll try. I've I've never talked to her before. I, but I'll try.
Well, try talking to her this time, the next time. Funny which way, so I'm headed off. I'll see if I can go find Gerard.
Okay, you do that. So,
I
guys,
said,
are we?
DM, I'm
Has he
still on
left?
the hill. I,
Care is left.
Okay, guys. So, do you guys want to go investigate?
DM, before that, DM,
Yeah, listening.
how far is Forest of Slumbers from here?
The Forest of Slumbers from here is quite far away.
So fly straight in the line as the crow is flying.
As the crow flies.
How many days?
Okay, a bird flying would probably reach Forest of Slumbers in around 10 days, I think.
Wow.
7 to 10 days.
Okay. That's not.
So it's pretty far off.
So like say 350 miles, 400
I,
miles.
I don't know what the distance would be.
Okay.
But I'm just looking in terms of time. It'll take a long time.
I have a spell that's distance based, which is
Oh, okay.
cool. In that case, I'll come down again.
Okay.
I would also like to, before we leave for to go shopping, I would like to message mentor.
Yeah. You send a message to your mentor.
Yeah.
What are
Hi.
you doing? Okay.
Same.
Hi.
Joining. Illanor God know about the Warforged and Ker in the Flame. They don't know who I am. Currently staying at Monk Embassy. Will continue after.
You will continue and then it cuts.
Yeah.
I will
You
go
You
will-
guys
to
remember these exercises in school where you're supposed to, for English class, right? You're supposed to write telegrams.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that the Balrog coming?
I'll go to Pyro.
You get a message back soon afterwards saying,
Oh
this
my
is-
god, what's that?
What is that?
The fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought something
Why?
was coming.
Yeah.
You get a message back saying, this is troubling news. We did not want the Silver Alliance to interfere. Make sure that not too much news of our current position and standing goes out to them. Head towards Leventollard as soon as possible.
I'll go to Pyro after coming down. And
I'm in
Pyro.
the pantry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stop you.
No, it's fine. I was just looking at the cheese.
Are they cannon firing
Pyro, it's loaded. Could you said you could send messages. Is that something you can still do?
Yeah.
Can you send a message for me?
Sure. What? Who would I need to be familiar with it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, you know who it is. It's the master.
Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah. I have 25 words.
Is there any? So 25 words you say. In that case, okay. Can we get? Is there a paper anywhere? Can we get a paper?
Sure, I
sometime?
have a notebook.
Yeah, okay. So, okay. Can you write this down and see how many letters, how many words are there?
I will. I'll write this. I'll start writing.
Okay. Master. This is 1319.
1319 is one word.
Reach Illanor. A lot has happened. How are you? I wish I could talk to you. Could use your help.
Aww.
Wait, a lot.
That's
lot
right. That's 23 words. You have two words.
Wait. Master, this is 1319. Read Illanor. A lot has happened. Wish I could talk to you.
Could use your help.
How many words have you done?
You have
That's
two more
23.
words.
That's 23.
Yeah, so I'm asking right now. Okay, so two more words. Do you have any suggestions?
Love you.
Any suggestions? Love you. Love you.
I always like to end my messages with love you, but that's mostly because the only people I talk to are people that
Oh no, I think we should say that this is through you. So how about we make it master? This is 1319.
Hello.
This is
Message
1319 through pyro. No, how about this?
Yeah, you guys
Master
recognize my voice.
pyro? Yeah, I'm sure he would, but I would still like to, you know.
Ah,
So if you make it master, this is 1 3 1 your pyro. That's
25.
So should I'll just go over the message again.
fine.
It says, Master, this is 1319.
Yeah.
Reached Illanor, a lot has happened. Wish I could talk to you, could use your help.
Yeah, this is 13919 via pyro.
Okay, okay, I was gonna add that now. Okay, cool, got it. That's 1, 2, 7, 8, 21 words.
With that,
So you got 4 words left if you want to say anything.
What?
Do you want to ask like a
wait,
specific
can you
question?
can you see the chat? I'm typing it in chat.
Oh. Oh, how are you?
I am a confirmed disciple.
Okay. That's good. I'll send it now. If you have, I can only do this spell one more time because I have 3 times that I can do this, and I would like to have one other time to do another spell.
Wait, is that is a big deal, right? Not, is it?
It's okay, but I won't be able to. He'll be able to reply to me, but I won't be able to reply again.
Not today, you know.
Not today. Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's if you would rather save that capability for later, it's okay.
No, we're going shopping today. What could happen? What could possibly? Nothing else.
With our luck, I would say end of the world.
No. I'd like to do this. I'd like to send this message.
Murphy.
You sent the.
Thanks, madam.
I haven't sent it yet. I'll send it now. Okay.
One second, give me a second. It says you remove from the thing and store it in the figure.
What? You didn't say any of that.
I didn't. What?
You didn't say remove anything from the refrigerator. That's not the message.
What's a refrigerator?
What's your refrigerator?
No, sorry, that's not the message. You get a message back saying, I'm a bit busy here. If you are in Illanor for the next 2 days, I can be there. I can reach you.
2 days?
Oh,
1219.
yeah.
He said he's a bit busy right now, but if you are in Illanor for the next 2 or 3 days, he is going to come to us. He can meet you in person.
Oh, we should have maybe mentioned that also in the message. Oh,
Staying at.
what do we do? I think. Do you think we're?
You can tell him tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'll tell him tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Or after
Thanks a lot.
After 8. Yeah, of course.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah. Oh,
I owe you one. Yeah. I think this is the right. I think we are going in the right direction, right? We are supposed to. Our mission is to help with the tech. Things that we and Ker Dumas have the same concern. So I think our was aligned to the timetable. So, better than. Hello,
Yeah.
Pyro?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think our quests align at the moment, so we can follow this.
Okay.
Do you have any? Do you have a better idea?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never
Yeah,
been
that's the
here.
thing.
I'm just there's so much about everything that they know that like I don't know anyone. So I don't even know if what I'm doing is the right thing to do. I'm
Do you have
fine.
contact with anyone in the from where you came from?
I just have the person who taught me how to do what I do, about medicine and everything.
Did
But
you?
he's not here, so there's like so many decisions that we make on the fly
No,
that
I mean, is there anyone you could message? Like honestly, it's not master.
yeah, the person who taught me how to do, how to heal and how to
Oh, are you
do
talking
all
to
that
them?
stuff. No, I just know that he's there. I don't
You can consult
I
them.
don't know what to say. I don't
Tell
might.
them for us cases. Tell them we're going to Lemon Alive as soon as possible.
Okay, well, I'm excited to go shopping.
Okay.
Get a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, I'll catch up with
Yeah,
Tooi.
yeah. Let's go. I think that's all
Sweet.
Creek and Creek. I
Tooi.
think that's all Creek and Sui and Jeff are outside. We can head out.
Good talk.
Yeah, like always. I'll pat
You
Pyro
want
on the back.
anything? Thanks.
Oh, I don't eat.
Oh no, I meant like spell component.
Oh, for the shopping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do. I would need some stuff as well. I would like to stock up as well. I would also
So
like to
how are we doing this?
go visit
Like,
the
should
tree.
I give everyone money or should it?
Forget. I
I
think.
have all the cash. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Or we can
I
just
think.
direct it from later.
I think. Me and Pyro and I need to get some components.
Will come
Do
with
anyone?
me as well, so I think we three.
We
I think
shouldn't
we can.
split up, I think. I mean, if there's a gang behind us, then we should stay together.
I probably know where the market is, right?
Even I know.
Okay. Cool, yeah, then okay.
How much money do we have? Like
All of us can go if that's something that we need to do.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
1,000 G.
Wow.
Hold on. I have
Is
some
it?
gold too. I have 228 gold too.
Wow. Loaded.
By the way, Figwit,
Yeah.
the captain of the guard would have also taken you aside yesterday and given you 20 gold for finishing your initial
That's it.
task.
That's
Okay.
cheap, Captain.
Okay.
Oh,
Because he
if
wasn't
we're
supposed
on,
to fight and all, he was supposed to like guide.
Yeah. No, I'm just joking.
if we're all in a group, I'd like to ask. Okay, so there's
Yeah.
this thing I can do where I can, if you go down like permanently, I can bring you back to life, but I need a diamond worth 300 gold pieces. I need to
Okay.
know if we can, if I can get one, even just for now, that would be advisable.
Yeah, let's take that. I think that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
support it.
So like an
I'd like to
investment.
not die.
So then we have
Wait.
to mark off 300.
Yeah.
We did. You said we have 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
There must be stuff that we could trade or sell as well, right?
Yeah. So we wanna go.
Yeah, we have a lot of the stuff that we got from.
Yes, I think if we are getting a diamond for the resurrection spell, we should have some.
Yeah, we should sell all our trash to a vendor.
I don't think we have much cash.
But we have all the
Yeah.
stuff that we picked up from the tunnels, right? From the mountain.
Sending
have-
stones, a bag of
We
holding.
have
We have the sculpture as
monster
well. We
parts
have the.
that we could use sell something like that.
What?
We have like monster parts that we could sell to someone as well or something. I don't.
I just have 2 goblin skills, that's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, we didn't.
I
really
have a
get-
couple of the weapons I took from the set.
Oh, are we looking for things to sell?
Yes.
I have the jade statue.
Oh yeah.
We are gonna get half price for it mostly, I think. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
It
what
will. Is it worth? I think 15 gold. Yeah, it's worth 15 gold piece.
It's okay, like, let's just figure out the big expenses that we have. I think we can still hold it under 1,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I
Let's
mean,
go see if there's.
Okay.
any shop
I'm
that's
disguising
selling that,
myself
like-
as any other random person.
Oh,
And can we buy disguise kits as well? For
yes,
the people
we
who
can.
don't have that.
So we should all get kits, I think.
I already have one.
eating armor. DM, do you think General will give me the
Who will give you the what?
military general say puts up armor?
No. Why? You can try convincing people.
I will try convincing people
Why would like a general randomly give you armor?
since we're all in it together.
बात करो, देखते हैं.
He has not seen my new form, so probably wants to save me from all the gates.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, so we're going.
I've disguised myself as anybody except Jaffa.
Give me a D20 roll and add your proficiency bonus to it.
Disguise.
Can you read it?
Wait, what's my
+3. So D20 +3.
performance?
No. It's disguise kit. You're
I don't have it
proficient.
on my list.
You are proficient with your disguise kit. So
Yeah.
just roll a D20 and add that.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you do a pretty good job of looking like someone else. You add some kajal to yourself. You change the color of your hair. Yeah. You add not you wear a wig. You change your pants. You change your
All
clothes.
in front of us.
So guys, I have one sending stone. The others, you should keep it. And just stay close to me in the market, okay? I'm gonna try to find out who.
Wait a minute. Are we going to the nightshade market?
Yeah.
We need to know where we can buy
Depends on what you guys
components. Yeah.
I thought we are not going there. We are
Can
going
I
to wherever.
just Ker Dumas around?
Ker Dumas is
I must check.
to
Oh, yeah.
talk.
Ker Dumas, off the grid. I mean, maybe you know. Do you know any place where we could get components for spells and such?
Would I?
Give me. You would actually.
Yeah. I
You
would.
spend enough time over here for you to actually know where all the places are. There's a place. Let me see. There is a shop in the Ruby Market.
Oh, yeah, cool. I know that place pretty well.
It's called Moment Mystical Miasma of Magical Artifacts.
Whoa.
What?
Okay. Moment mystical miasma of magical art.
Can you?
Wow.
I didn't know something.
Not magical machinations.
No.
He could have added that extra M there.
So
I know.
basically, the thing is, like, we shouldn't go to the night trade market. Anywhere else is fine.
Like, you don't want to know who or why attacked us?
I suspect we'll find out, but hopefully we'll be out of here before we need to.
Or it's better if we have our starting bonus in case they do attack us.
Yeah, okay, let's go there. What about all the other regular stuff lying on the admin
Like
desk?
disguises.
Yeah, you'd be able to find like your basic things in some supply store in the Ruby market as well.
Okay, great. Cool. Let's go there. Let's go to the Ruby market then.
Yeah, you can buy a lot of stuff.
But just like, guys, I have some personality with MKs, so
Oh.
This
Are people
moment,
going to attack us?
no, hopefully not.
You guys start walking, and a couple of the guards start following you.
I'm gonna wear a disguise.
I'm also wearing a normal dress.
Everyone who is wearing a disguise roll for disguising yourself. And if you have proficiency,
Right.
Araki doesn't have to roll.
Okay,
I'm still
how
dressed
much
there.
do I have to roll?
Thing.
You roll a d20. Do you have proficiency in disguise kit? If you have proficiency, add your proficiency bonus to it.
Disguise self spell.
Oh, you have a disguise self spell. Then you don't need it. Then you just change yourself.
Okay, I'll cast it.
Yeah.
What did Ram do?
All of you change shapes. You try to be a bit inconspicuous, but
I don't follow. I don't stay with the group. Okay, I sort of hang back and maintain some distance.
you try hanging back and maintaining some distance, but you are right next to a guard is on your bomb.
Come on, I can stealth away, right?
Uh, give me a stealth check with disadvantage because he's right next to you.
What is Jaffa trying to do?
He's trying to slink away.
Oh,
14. No, give me a second.
Uh-oh.
wait, what?
I don't like when DM giggles.
No, my son, when I said give me a sec, my son also said give me a sec.
Oh,
Why do you have disadvantage? Because you're close.
Because he's right next to him.
Ah.
So, like, the guard starts following you, and you try to be a little stealthy, but like, he's also like trying to be as stealthy as you. You duck underneath a couple of ladders as you make your way through the streets, and as he tries to do the same, his halberd gets stuck in the ladder, and the ladder comes crashing down on him. He rides up really fast to continue following you, but
I'm gone.
you're gone.
Nice.
He looks around and he's like, ah, shit, and then he makes
Poor
his way
guy.
to
He's
the
gonna get told off by his officer.
he makes his way back to the main group of people that you guys like to be inconspicuous, but the thing is, it's hard to be inconspicuous with a bunch of around you.
Guards following you. Yeah.
You look like VIPs.
Cover my beautiful face.
Sui,
yeah. Tell me.
I don't really know how exactly to word this, but you now, what pronouns would you prefer? Should we use she, her, or he, him,
Wow.
or something else?
Yeah, I really don't care. I've been a he, I've been a she. I've been something that has no gender. It doesn't really matter to me.
You do realize that I feel the same way, right? About my son.
Yeah.
I think for other people, not to bring in any suspicion, I think you should call me a she at the moment because I'm a she for other.
That would be convenient. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay with it.
Ah,
Okay, I use the sending stone to tell the
you.
group, guys, I've lost the guard, but I'm still close by. I'm keeping an eye on you guys.
Oh,
Who has the other sending?
You
I
do.
don't know. I don't.
Oh, it is me.
Mhm.
Oh, I relay this to the group quiet. Say,
uh,
Okay.
Okay.
Pyro,
Jealous
could you?
of us, but he managed to ditch the god.
That's nice.
Good for him.
So can I pass this? Okay. Can I
I
talk to the guard?
yeah. Meanwhile, Pyro,
DM is
I,
muted.
yeah, I think we need to stop for something comfortable for me to fit in, which is a fight and not an old man's rags.
so I just want to say that I love everything, but I like this form. Not to be weird or anything, but this is a good form. I'm just saying. Just putting it
I
out.
I look and I understand. And
What kind of armor do you wear then?
a like a medium hair. Like
Sui, you'll have a couple of clothes on yourself. You have a disguise kit on you, so you'll have a couple of clothes.
I do for a
Yeah,
female as well. Okay, then I
you have a disguise kit.
so yeah. So I'm not in an old man's rag anymore. But do I don't have a medium armor, do I?
I don't think you're wearing medium armor.
I think I would like um
You look at
a
you're
le-
wearing you're wearing leather.
that's a light armor, right?
That's light armor, yes.
Uh, a medium armor would be what kind?
There are different sorts of medium armor that you can wear. You are proficient with medium armor.
Yes, I am.
Okay, then you can wear anything from a hide to a half plate.
I would like to go for light more than armor.
Hide is barely any protection. A breastplate would be like the best thing, but it's 400 gold for one breastplate.
Ouch. What are the guards wearing? What kind of armor are the guards wearing?
Most of them are wearing breastplates.
Okay. I would like to nick one from them.
Guess we have to kill a guard.
No, kill a guard. Exchange.
Oh, I thought we were gonna like kill a guard.
Can I play a Three Dragon and game with a guard for his breastplate?
Breastplates that they own as the cities,
Probably
not really
belongs to the
theirs.
crown.
It's not really theirs to give away.
But what if he loses in a bet?
Even then, I don't think you can give it away.
Yeah, it's like a government property. It doesn't belong to
Government क्या है? Government.
government.
Government,
The
government.
big guy, yeah, government.
Uh,
करना ही है.
anyway, inane plans to like. Anyway, please. Where would you guys like to go first? What would you guys like to do?
I would like to buy a copy stuff so that I can absorb that in because I don't.
That would probably
You cannot absorb. You can create a quarter staff out of your will. You don't have to absorb it.
But so can I just put it there? Quarter stuff.
Yeah,
That,
yeah.
okay. Then I can carry one quarter staff because that would be the most inconspicuous weapon that I can carry, right?
I suppose yes.
So I would like to carry a quarter staff when I'm walking.
Okay, you make a quarter staff out of thin air and then you use that to walk. Okay.
One more thing.
Pyro. While everyone is walking around, you notice movement up in the roofs that is continuously been following you for some time.
Okay.
Would I know
And
if this is Java?
only you notice this.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Yes.
Through your insane passive perception, you figure out that there's some movement, but now you have to roll perception.
Ooh,
Java.
natural 18 plus 4, so 22 for perception.
Wow.
What did you roll, sorry?
Shouldn't be 4.
22.
22. It is not Jaffa.
Oh shit. Do I know? Do I recognize the clothing?
You do not recognize the clothing. You just see a hint of black every now and then.
Guys,
Yes.
guys,
Yeah.
somebody's
Yeah.
following us, and
Oh.
I like point like my eyes in the direction, like inconspicuously.
Let's all look together.
Yeah. Everybody
Okay.
looks.
Everyone suddenly looks up.
Everyone except 1319 looks.
Even I don't look.
Oh, I don't think.
I'm looking.
Okay, let's take turns. Okay, I think Sui,
I'm
you,
going to
you
focus
go
on the
first.
guards.
Yeah. So Tui just goes like hair को ऐसा करके ऐसा ऊपर के पीछे दिखती है, and then I like okay. Yeah, what is it?
What? Sorry, I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Sui.
So I look by the pretense of fixing my hair now that I have longer hair. So
Oh,
I
nice.
look back and give a smile to a random soldier or someone that I see. And I take a glance at the person Pyro is.
Give me a perception check.
My
Which
perception.
direction is this? Like clockwise, like 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
You told where to look. Right?
If you are looking at 12 o'clock, the direction would be around 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, so he's behind us.
Yeah.
Or yeah. Okay. I'd like to pretend that I'm like scratching my ear, but I'm also like casting
Did you roll, Toy?
That was the perception, right? Pyro showed me where to look, right? That's where
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Because
still, you have to give a perception check. Or you can do an investigation or a perception check.
I'll go for an investigation.
No, perception. Perception is not investigation. You're not there. No? You don't see any movement.
I can investigate though.
No, it's not investigation because this is more site related.
Can I also roll a perception check since I looked?
yeah,
Huh?
try and use
Can I
the
roll a
send-
perception check since I also looked towards the...
Fine, give me a perception check.
This is plus 3.
I will also take my turn. I'll look at all the buildings.
Everyone give me a perception check then, except for Jaffa.
Yeah, and I say Pyro, I don't
One
see.
by one, all of you guys are looking.
Okay.
Except for Jaffa. Jaffa, don't close.
Greek rolled an 11. Greek, you don't see anything.
319 D20.
Ayo, ma, what
You
is
don't see anything. So you don't see anything. Greek, you don't see anything. 1319, you don't see anything.
We don't. I don't see anyone.
Oh! Thank God!
Nice. Damn. Yes.
Pigwin, while everyone is talking, you look at the same direction that they were looking at, but for some reason you turn your head, and on the opposite side you see a figure. For the briefest of moments, you see a figure above the roofs, and when it noticed you noticing you, it dug down again. In the brief moment, you thought you could see black fur and golden eyes and a tail
What?
up in the roofs.
Can I use
Is
the
it
second?
another tabaxi?
Figwit, sir.
Oh my god.
What's up, Piggy?
Penguin,
Can
did
I
you
use
see
the
anything?
sending?
Yeah, you mean
I
you use the Zen, so you don't have to ask me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'd like to
am
contact
really
Java.
scared.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Java, there's a guy. There's a person following us. R7 o'clock. He's on the roofs.
On the roof? On the roofs? Roofs?
On the roof.
Roof.
On the roof.
He's parkouring.
R7 o'clock.
He's
Okay.
ruthless.
He's
Uh,
roofing us.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll check it out. I'll try to spot him. Since I am stealth, do I get an advantage? DM.
Wait, what are you doing?
Pyro just asked me to check out who's following them.
Yeah, so you give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. That is +6. Do I get an advantage since I'm stealth?
No, stealthing doesn't give you advantage.
Yeah. It's horrible.
You don't see anyone.
Ah,
You
you
follow around in the direction.
I'm using lucky. I'm using lucky.
You still don't see.
Dude,
You still
dice
don't
made
see
it.
anything.
Come on,
You
dice.
follow
I-
around in the
Okay.
direction.
I use the sending stone. I don't see anybody. Can you tell me something else most? Or have you noticed anything? What did you see?
I just saw a shade, like a black something. He was wearing something black, I think, and he's just, I don't know. It's just somebody following him. I didn't see much else.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I can spot them.
Where are we? Can I?
You guys are headed north at this moment, going through the headquarters, going through the penitentiary. You're making your way towards the northern gate and the market over there.
Okay, so we are
Ruby
almost
Market.
there.
Right to the north of the penitentiary. Ruby Market is there.
Okay. So I'll alert the guards. I'll whisper to them like, "Be careful. I think someone's about to attack us."
Okay, you tell them. Do you see someone? We didn't see anyone. Do you see someone?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Where?
Being followed. Don't look, but up in the rooftops behind us.
And when you said don't look, he immediately starts looking up at the rooftops. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Don't worry, we're there to guard you. And he tells the rest of the guards and everyone just like, yeah, okay. They were, cutting a little slack. Their formation was getting a bit loose. And when you said like someone's following us, they immediately like, marching in order, everything. They're at attention. They were like keeping. But you guys make your way to the Ruby Market without any other interesting thing happening. The person who's following you doesn't really show much more. So you make your way to the Ruby Market.
Cool.
To moments, mystical miasma, magical artifacts.
Yeah, I'll show them the place.
It's one large building, which is not one large building. It's like a 2-3 tiered, very narrow looking house with one entrance and no windows. Do you guys enter?
Yup.
Yes, enter, and there is
I stay outside.
Okay, Jaffa stays outside, but the rest of you enter. There is a tingling of a bell as you enter, and what immediately hits you is a blast of various smells.
Oh man, if you had said a blast of some attack or something, so ready for anything nowadays.
Like the,
Anish, I would notice if anybody is trying to spy on them, right?
you wouldn't notice. You'll have to give me a perception check, but I'll come to that.
Yeah.
You see, you smell like incense burning. You smell various spices. there's something rotting away in some part of the room, but you can't place exactly where it's coming from. But you smell honey and you smell flowers also. It's weird. This entire the inside the onslaught of smells is almost disorienting. But as you enter, you see like this very simply dressed man, almost too simply. There is no um, flamboyance about him. Like, he's just wearing the simple white shirt and simple brown pants, and he's putting things away. And as you guys walk in, he says, "Yes, hello.
Hey, how are
Welcome
you?
to welcome to my shop. How may I be of service?"
You said it's a human being.
Yeah, it's a human.
Are you Momin?
Yes, my name is Momin. How can I help you?
This is a very nice shop.
Thank you so much. I've been setting this shop up for a really long time. Now, please come in. How may I be of service? Or what do you require?
Oh, we have some needs, I guess. We should start with the components.
Ah, yes, components for magical purposes.
Yeah, for magic. Yeah.
What all do you require?
There's a bunch of things. You can be not list everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, you give him a list. I'll say that you give him a list of things. All of you give him a list of things. If any of them have any material worth or like any gold cost, just let me know.
So there is one of my spells I would make you.
What is that?
Yeah.
How much is that? Just let me know how much that is and what exactly that is.
Yeah, I'm looking. You can continue.
Continue, yes. Yes, so those materials, I'll just get them for you. And he goes away and comes back with a pouch. Anything else that you would require besides component?
Do you have any magical items that monks like myself could perhaps use if we do not have any spell casting ability?
Yes. We don't really encounter too many monks, but let me see if I can find something that might be of use to you. He goes away, starts looking around in the back. So, if you're a monk, I do not see any armor on you, so I don't think you would require to use any armor, right?
No, we do not use any armor, yeah.
Yes, okay. And he's just looking around in the back for a bit. He comes back. He comes back and he comes with this long flowing robe, red colored with gold filigree.
Ooh, that's so fancy. I like it.
Because you do not use any armor, I think this robe might fit you very well.
Look, that's right on.
You can try it on, and because it's a magical robe, it will eventually fit you, even if it doesn't fit you now.
So let's see
this
how
is
it
the
looks.
robe of the mountebank.
Ooh, what's it do?
It lets you cast Dimension Door.
Oh,
Dimension
wow.
door. Whoa.
That's awesome.
I want to use the Sending Stone.
Once per long rest.
Oh.
So, because you find yourself in danger quite often and often, this will help you make a good escape in case you are ever cornered.
And it looks good.
More of this, sir.
Oh, it looks nice on me, right? It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's a good look for me.
Yeah. Is that to your size?
It'll fit. I think it's a pretty good looking fella, yeah. I could use something. How much for this, man?
This is for 10,000 gold coins.
10,000 gold coins?
Yes.
Oh, gee, sorry, we cannot get these.
You
10,000
throw it in
gold
his
coins?
face.
Jesus. Really hoped for better, but Illanor is too expensive.
That
Uh,
was
Can I
unexpected.
convince him to? Can I convince the shopkeeper to give the in an exchange for a jade statue of goddess?
Are you taking
very,
that out?
a very good. Um, it has to be a very good statue for you to convince him.
Are you showing him the statue?
Yeah, I give the say that I procured it from the goblins, from the Underdark.
What do you wish? Are you trying to sell that?
Sell. It's a priceless possession.
Huh?
It's a priceless possession. I would like to exchange it for that armor you showed for Fred. Good sir.
You're trying to exchange this for that.
Yes.
May I take a look at this, please?
Thank you.
And then he takes it. Then he waves his hand around on top of it, casting some runes, drawing some runes with his fingers as he is casting them. And then
Sorry.
he puts his hand inside his pocket. It takes out this tiny monocle, those jeweler magnifying glasses, and then he takes a look at the thing. This is made out of jade. Not a bad carving of Melora as well, but I don't think this is going to fetch you anything more than 20 gold pieces.
I tried. I looked at Freak and I said, I tried.
If this was magical, I would say it would be of more value, but this is not magical as well. This is just a jade sculpture.
Do we have things in speak with?
What?
Anything else? Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
Because I look at Freak like, do you like this? I mean, this is it's a very good cloak. It will do good for us.
Well, I do like it, but we do not have enough money, so maybe next time when we are richer.
Pyro, check chat.
Oh, could you have anything that enhances a person's dexterity or wisdom or anything like that?
Smoke bombs.
Something cheaper,
cheaper.
not expensive.
Dexterity. I have boots that make you faster.
Oh, I don't need. I'm super fast. I'm like I'm Speedy Gonzalez basically.
Andale.
I have boots that make you faster, and I have a ring that can make you evade.
Ooh, that sounds spicy. Tell me more about the ring. How much is it? What does it do?
Let me just take a look at it. Then he goes in the
Fabulous.
back, and then he brings out this ring, which almost seems to shimmer and vibrate on his palm.
Oh, that's fun.
This is the ring of evasion, but yeah, this would also be a bit expensive. This is around 12,000 gold pieces.
Jeez, man. Why are you doing this to me, man?
Moment.
Yes?
So, as you can see, they're quite capable individuals. Maybe we could arrange a deal of sorts where we could help you with something, and you could give us some of these items for credit.
Is there something that you are interested in, especially that I could?
We are adventurers. We're in Illanor for a couple of days, and then we're going to Lementolad. We'll be coming back soon as well.
You're going to Lementolad?
Yeah. So if there's something you need to get done in the city in the next 2 days. In just 2 days, or if you need something from Lemon Tolad, here you guys.
He looks at you for a moment and says, if there is something, if I need something, I will get in touch with you. I have seen you.
Yeah,
And
we're
anything.
staying at the Lemon Tolad embassy at the moment.
Ah, okay.
You might know Ker Dumas.
I have not met this Ker Dumas person.
It's an ambassador. He wouldn't know.
I'll explain what it is as far as I know.
It would be at the. It would be. I'm guessing the embassy would be at the embassy district. Yes.
Yeah. Is that right, Creek?
Yes,
Sabir?
yes, embassy
Yes, it is.
district. Yes, sir, we are.
If anything pops into mind, I will let you know. If you're adventurers, I suppose you would require potions, etc. as well. I have those for sale if you need.
Let's see what you got, man. I hope they're not expensive like that.
Are we getting everything in the list that we just put?
The ones that you wrote
No.
down.
Yeah.
Pyro's component list. Yes, I can get all of those, including the diamond.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Figwit,
How much would that total be?
holy water he will not have. He'll have to get holy water from somewhere else. Iron and powder silver I can get for you.
Okay. That's sweet. The list.
Yeah.
Gilded flower and a gilded acorn he will not have, but he says I can always prepare them for you. If you can come back tomorrow, you'll have them ready. Then it requires some time to prepare these. 1319.
Yeah, sorry, builder. Which ones? Sorry.
Okay, so gilded flower and gilded acorn.
Guys, if we don't have the funds for it, I don't need it.
What is it for?
I mean, it would be useful, but
What do you need it for?
Yeah.
I
I
think we
think
can
Yeah,
manage.
it's not
Yeah.
as important as the diamond wood that Pyro needs.
Yeah, I don't need the focus, the 100 GP focus that badly.
No,
So
I think
I'll
Pyro.
just-
We should get whatever Pyro needs. Pyro is Pyro
Just the diamond
helps
then,
us more than
really,
anything else.
and the other
We
stuff.
can still get all of this.
Yeah, I
can.
think you guys can get all of them, yeah.
But then we won't have any money left.
You'll have
Yeah.
some, yeah, you won't have any money left except for the one amount that Jaffa has, I think. Which is around 200.
In that case, why don't you? I would take either one of these two. I don't need both. You can choose which one.
Hey, yeah, it's completely up to you which one you want. And
No,
I would also require an advance of around half the cost, so that
I'll let my party choose.
Why did Jaffa roll?
a D2 and he got
To choose?
what?
Yeah, he said he choose one or the other, so roll 1 out of 2.
Oh my
right?
god. I know. Jaffa stopped giving me heart attack with critical one. Okay.
I know.
So
Myro, you still haven't gotten to what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the total is, and then I will add.
Yeah,
everything.
I'll take the first one. I'll take the
Gilded
Gilded
Can I
Acorn.
try and persuade the guy to give the cloak for free?
Dang.
you can try. I mean, like,
It's just that
Why would you roll D1? Even Dice Maiden is like, what? I'll take the Gilded Acorn,
okay.
the cheaper one.
So that would be 100 gold from you, and I will. Let me see. That's 50 golds for the incense and 100 gold for the focus. 150 gold and diamond. That brings it up to 450 gold. Plus 100 gold as advance for the gilded acorn. That's 550 gold, please.
Okay, I want to use the sanding stone again. Just remember to haggle.
And I will require and maybe around and 10 gold in total for the other components.
About
All in
10 gold for everything,
And
and you
this
asked
still-
so much money for the clothes.
So
that's,
400 and well, let's just call it 400. No, five. How much was that? Let's just call it 550
500.
gold. Let's leave the 10 gold. That's all right.
And
550
Mr.
gold plus 100 gold when you come back tomorrow for the gilded acorn.
Okay. Mr. Moment, would you by any chance happen to have any sort of smoke bombs or any kind of stuff like that?
Uh, Smoke bombs. I do have some potions, but I do not have smoke bombs per se.
Oh,
Uh,
and do you have any health potions?
yes, I do have health potions. Just this way, please. And he brings out this.
Do you have anything that can revive our exhaustion also?
No, I do not have anything that revives exhaustion. I'm sorry. That removes exhaustion. He brings out this tray which has, you see, like potions, the health potions that you know, but there's a lot of them, and of different sizes. The normal health potions will cost you 50 gold piece pop. The medium ones are gonna cost you around 250 per health potion, and the larger one is gonna cost you 750, and then the supreme is gonna cost you 5,000.
So we've been buying a lot of things from you. Could you just give us the higher one for cheap?
That's
I
not
owe one.
how this works.
Okay,
But
what
you can
about
make an exception.
if we toss in a health potion, the smallest, like the 50 GP you said?
Mm-hmm.
What about if we called it at 550 there?
You want to buy all the things that I gave you, ooh, and you want me to give you a health potion for 550.
Yes.
550 each. Or what about 580?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
Can
you
I
should be
scratch?
doing this.
Can I scratch my ear and cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't prepare it. Never mind.
You cannot remove cantrips, madam.
Oh, I can't?
No, your cantrips once chosen are there. You cannot remove cantrips. You can,
Even after long rest?
yeah, cantrips cannot be changed. Cantrips can only be changed when you level up.
Yeah, we can change them. Yeah,
You can change
that's what
it.
I've been doing that though. I changed when I leveled up
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
a,
Okay, I
a while
had only
back.
changed guidance, so I'll. Okay,
So
then I'll
let's
take guidance.
let's say you have guidance. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay, persuasion, right?
Yep.
Ooh, 13 plus nothing plus d4. 13, so 15.
15. I guess I can do that. Yes, that is fine.
Yes.
You can have this potion, and he adds the potion in with the rest of your things. For 580 gold in total, you've shaved off 20 gold. You've saved 30 gold.
Okay, Mr. Figlet, kindly.
Yes, let's go to the other place. So you guys should think about kits. I think we have enough budget for one kit each.
Okay.
yes.
So where?
Does
Does
Okay.
this guy have it?
DM,
Maybe we should.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
DM.
Nope.
Yes.
Thanks.
I have too many spells to go through to find all the,
Components?
yeah. So can I say
See, if you have a spell that does
costly
not,
ones are these two?
the only time where you actually need to have components is when you is when you require is when your components have a gold cost. Is when your components have a gold cost. If your components do not have a gold cost, you can use your spell focus to cast instead. You don't really need your components.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't need all of the components. If your components do not have a spell focus, you do not need.
I have the staff.
Sorry, if you have a staff, that's your spell focus. You don't need all of the components to cast. You can use your arcane focus as the component instead.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean,
Yeah, that's something even I didn't know. I learned.
oh, I think I read that in the beginning, but I forgot about it completely.
Yeah.
Ah,
Could you just give me a moment? I'll just go for the bathroom. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. Meanwhile, keep discussing what you guys want.
So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah.
Pretty fellows
So
want
So
to.
we should lead the hagglings and stuff. Just for
okay,
guys,
Troy.
If you need something, just tell me. I will do that. You can privately for me.
Yeah, but you have to do
My
better than
persuasion is
impossible
+2.
haggling.
I was thinking all along how to get the cloak. I'm making like दिमाग में कैसे
That's
निकालूं.
10,000 gold pieces. He's not
10,000.
gonna go down for free.
We're
That's
doing a
what
heist.
I just wanted to
I could
make it.
How?
I could steal it,
Like, I mean,
Just
who
try.
would give that? Who would
Nothing.
make that deal?
guys. I could steal it.
Listen, if you get caught
Yeah, we could
stealing
do
it,
a
no, some
heist.
other locha will happen.
No. It's better to build a good relationship with this guy. So
Yeah, so
you know.
building a good relationship.
He was
And in what way? I was just listening. That's it.
oh we
No,
could like
plus what was easy. Plus what was very easy.
what is easy. What do you mean?
I know. To actually have a conversation with him, like just have a drink and talk to him. But this guy, what to do?
I
You
could
have
steal it.
to imagine yourself in like in like you're
Like
in in your college
The
trying to butter up
best
some
thing to do is
faculty.
like make a huge sound outside the place so that they get distracted. You make sure he's not inside the shop, and
Don't
I go
steal
steal
it.
it.
Don't try it. If he's at all competent, he would have traps and stuff
I
lying
know,
around it.
exactly what I was thinking. He's a
Once we get
magical
into
place.
Yeah, not worth the risk at all. Better to build some sort of relationship with him so that he gives the small.
That's true.
I mean,
Plus, we have to get the trust
clearly
of
not going to
guards
happen in
and
the
all.
first. Sorry, what?
So
The
the next
guards, we
thing,
have to gain their
Yeah.
trust.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
wait a
Can
second,
we
many people
quickly
wrote to me
build a shop?
individually. I don't know how to go to them. Wait.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Nope.
Nope.
This is. You've been very helpful.
Thank you so much. Please return back tomorrow, and I will have your Gilder recon ready.
Oh, thank you. With how much was it? 100.
Yeah,
Right?
100 gold remaining for the
Yeah.
item.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
We hope to do more business with you.
If there is any other requirement that I have, I will definitely let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
Mm.
again,
So
lovely place. See
you
soon.
guys, I think want to go to an armorer of sorts, right? Where
Yeah.
where you can get like kits. So very close to this shop is you can actually hear like banging coming from like the blacksmith, which is right outside the shop, which is not in the main circle of the Ruby market, but a little away from it, more towards the uh, Wheeler district, but not really too much. But you can hear banging coming from it, and then you go and there's this large open shop with a furnace and a anvil right outside where there is a person banging on it, and there are other people working on other uh, things inside. You know, there's someone's tempering the iron, someone is puffing air into the furnace. There's swords and axes and lots of weapons just outside, and and there are a bunch of other goods also just stacked in the back. This is the and large black letter font written outside on top of the shop. Uh, you can read "The Wandering Adventurer."
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
great.
us.
Ooh.
We need everything there then.
Yeah.
Do they have battle crams?
So do you guys go in? Do you approach?
Yes.
Ooh,
This
let's go.
so crazy. Yeah, let's go in.
There is a half orc, green, pale green colored giant humanoid, almost human-looking person banging on the anvil. And as you guys come along, he says, "Hello, friends. Oh, what can I get you? You look like adventurers needing some supplies.
Yeah,
Yes.
what's your name? Sorry.
My name's Jorgen.
Oh, Jogan.
Joe.
Oh, nice name. Guys, what do you need?
Can I give him a list?
Yes? Yes. Please give me your list of things.
Oh,
Think twice before you say it.
Okay. That is a rather long list. Yes,
Dang.
and I need my reading glasses for this. He takes out like these tiny pair of
Oh
reading
my
glasses and he
God.
doesn't really put them on. He just like holds them out in front. He brings the paper
Again,
really
ball
close.
bearings.
Yes, yes, the water skin I can give. Just keep marking everything, okay?
Okay.
Water skin I can provide. Ball bearings, yes, those as well. Insect repellent is something that I don't think I can, I don't know where I can get those from. Arrows I will provide. Iron spikes, yes. Salt, I think you can, I mean, we have our own salt, but then if you give it to you, we won't have any salt for our own food. So you should look for salt somewhere else. Flasks, we can provide. Parchment, some form of parchment, yes, for sure. Not the best quality parchment. Torches we can provide. Block and tackle. What is that exactly?
It's fishing.
No,
No.
no. It's what is it?
it's for climbing.
No.
It's a fatigue system that you can use to lift
It's a
heavy
police
weight.
system.
It's a police system. A block and tackle. There's gonna be thick rope for that. Yeah. We don't really have that, but we can get that for you in a couple of days.
Okay.
Chains, I can get. We can. You'll have to give some time to procure chains as well. Depends on what sort of chains you're exactly looking for, how thick the chains you're looking for.
Okay.
Flasks, empty flasks is something we don't really have. Oil flasks also, I'm sorry, we do not have this. Maybe you can try moments for these. Just nearby, right over there in the main circle of Ruby Market. Miners pick, yes. Hunting traps, yes. Insect repellent, again, do not have this. Tinderbox, uh, tinderbox we can provide. Hemp rope we can provide. Iron spikes we can provide. Vial, you should go to Moments for this. As I said, parchment and paper, we do not have the best quality. We just have some for our own basic usage. Maybe Moment will have this. Pens, no, we can't provide pens or ink. Rain catcher,
I just
Oh.
wonder.
what's a rain catcher?
Dead
Just
silence.
Yeah, so if it rains, right, we can catch the water and then get drinking water.
rain catcher. That's something that I don't really know what that is, and I don't know where you can get that from. I'm sorry. Um, a portable RAM. That's just I don't. We don't have one of those either. But everything else we can provide. I hope you marked everything down.
Yep, I did.
Okay, so just deduct everything from what you wanted. Is there anything else that we could provide all of you all with? We have some lovely, lovely armor and some lovely weapons, very sharp. Not being battle tested, but we can guarantee that they're very sharp. Anything
Lovely.
else? Do you guys need any armors? You
Armors are
guys
very
look like
expensive.
you guys could use some armors.
We can buy them.
Do you have any armors?
Yeah,
Medium.
we have a
Medium.
whole range of medium armors. Here, you can take a look yourself. We have this hide armor, not the best for adventurers, but good to hide around in. We have this chain shirt, we have the scale mail, breastplates, and half plates. It goes all the way from 50 gold pieces all the way to 750 gold pieces.
700.
It goes from 50 to 700.
Could you show me like around 500 gold pieces worth of armor?
Oh, this breastplate's for around 400, so less than 500.
So the armor class would change to how much, DM, for this breast?
Your armor class would then become 16.
For like 100 gold pieces, we don't have that much.
If you don't want metal armor, I can also provide you with the studded leather armor.
What good does it do?
Your armor class, it's much cheaper considering it's made out of leather. It'll increase your armor class to 12 plus 2, so that's 14.
I'm already at.
You have leather armor, you do not have studded leather armor.
But I don't want.
No, it'll increase it by 1. It'll increase it by 1.
It's okay. It's just cheap for me. I do not have that much of gold on me.
It's 45 gold.
No, it's okay. I wanted the one that would protect me from people. No, it's too expensive. It's all right. I don't want it. It's okay.
All right. If you change your mind, I'm right here. Our shop is right here.
Jordan.
Yes, Stephen.
I have this sticker, and I take out the moon sticker. It's silver, as I understand. And I was wondering if you would be interested in buying it off of me. How much should you?
This is very nice handiwork. Give me a moment to take a look at this properly. What all does it do?
It's got 1d4 plus 1 damage. And it's silver. It's not magic. It is magic weapon.
It's a magic weapon.
Yeah, so you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
Can be used as a focus. Can be used as a focus by druids.
Oh wait, it gives me a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throws. I didn't know that. So wait, so that's been, is that automatically added?
Yes.
Is it?
Excuse me, put that back.
No. Yeah, sorry.
I'm looking at 109 with this rolled dice. Are you sure?
No, wait. I think I've misunderstood how this works. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Remote protection +1 on saves.
It's not adding anything, is it?
I think it is. Remove it. Equipment. If you just.
Yeah, and I added it. It's not changing anything.
What is it supposed to do? +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and +1 bonus spell attack rolls, and saving through DCs of your druid and ranger spells, of your druid spells.
Yeah. So.
So no, it does. Your wisdom saving throw is 16 right now. I remove it, and then your wisdom saving throw becomes.
It's still 16. 16 is my base. Yeah.
No, refresh now. After you unattune from it, I think you need to attune from it, no?
I have already.
No, it's not an attunement item.
Yeah, it's not. It's just I just have to hold it, right?
I'm just refreshing. Just let me see. 16. Equipment. Oh, you're still attached. Give me a second. Refresh.
Oh, I'm also doing the same thing. That's fine. It doesn't change anything. Just check.
Then you should remember that.
So I should just add one.
Yeah.
Oh.
+1 bonus to spell attack rolls. So your ice knife will have a +1 to attack. So it's +8 right now. It'll be +9.
Wow.
And any saving throw. So your saving throw becomes 17 instead of 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
So he looks at it like, this is a very good weapon. This will cost
I think I was. Do you, it's supposed to give me more attacking power, right? Is it? Do you?
What? Not so much attack. I don't think it increases your damage so much.
Yeah, no, no.
Your damage is pretty low with this, but it increases your.
Common like spell attacks. But yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jogan, sorry. I think I need to try this out again and make sure it's.
Doesn't matter. We are here all the time. You know where we are. If you need anything, if you want to sell this item as well, it looks like a very good item. I wouldn't mind having this.
Yeah, I would like to try it out before it is time.
You can ask how much it's worth for now.
Yeah, how much would you pay for it?
Well, something around 500 gold pieces for this.
Oh, okay.
You could probably negotiate more.
Sorry to, go back on my room.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right. Do you have anything else, Piglet?
Yeah. I'll just get a climber's kit if you have that.
Yes, we do.
How about some disguise kits?
Just let me figure out what the. I think you would have already told me what the climber's kit cost is, haven't you? No?
Yeah, 25.
What about the disguise?
25 gold pieces for that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that should be about it. Thank you so much. If there's anything else that you require.
No.
Does he have disguise kits? Or have we already got?
I think we bought, right? Disguise kit.
Nope.
Disguise kit is something that I don't think I can provide.
Yeah. Do you know who could provide it? Moment?
Not Moment. This is not something that Moment would keep either. Just maybe look around the market. You might find a place that will sell. That might work with clothes. Let me remember. There is a shop in Nightshade Market, if I remember correctly, called Robes and Habiliments. Maybe over there you might be able to find this guy's kit.
Okay.
DM, it does
Yes?
require attunement.
It does require attunement, and you had not attuned to it. That now you have, right?
No, and it works. When I tune, it works. I didn't realize it needed that.
Yeah. It required attunement. You hadn't attuned to it.
Okay, so next short rest I'll attune.
Fine. Yeah, cool.
You can attune it right away, right? And it can pop up.
You need a short rest.
You need a short rest to attune. Any which ways, if that is everything, I'll get back to my work. Good day to you, gentlemen and gentle ladies.
Oh, thank you.
And he,
What about disguise kits though? Are we not
and he
getting
goes
disguise
banging
kits
on
from
the
here?
anvil. This giant, not really giant, but like quite tall, muscular, well-built, green half-orc continues banging. Jaffa, give me a perception check.
Oh,
Is Jaffa there? No, right?
yeah. He's outside.
I'm here.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Say, as I walk up.
16.
16. Okay. You don't notice anything because while you are keeping watch outside.
Wait, my passive perception is 18.
No, you're currently actively looking on. That's what you said. So you have to roll for that. Passive perception is everything. Pyro, you're all distracted by.
All the new stuff.
All the new stuff and the weapons and this massive half-orc in front of you talking and showing you his wares and shopping, etc. You almost fail to notice uh, a similar shape pass you by. Uh, but just as he's leaving your field of vision, you catch a glimpse of the same thing that was on top of the roofs, but walking away from you towards the Wheeler district, deeper into the Wheeler district.
Do they look
Um,
suspicious?
no, he's just walking away. You also notice at this point of time upon you, in your pocket, envelope that wasn't there before.
I don't know if I should do this.
Oh, did she see the same black figure?
Yeah, the same black figure, but it's gone away from them just at the end. She was a little distracted. So towards the end, uh, not towards the end, but she just noticed the figure walking away from them, and then she noticed a envelope in her pockets. It's a it's a black envelope. So it's
I don't take it out. I don't show it. I just look at it as subtly as I can, as stealthily as I can.
yeah, it's a black envelope with a white hand on top of it.
Arey. Saruman, come on.
Saruman, come on, man. You open it?
Envelope with white hand.
Yeah.
No, I don't open it. I don't open it now.
Okay.
Is that person watching?
The person's gone.
Okay. I keep it in my pocket. I don't say anything.
Anything else that you guys like?
Do I notice this?
Did not notice this at all.
None of us noticed, right?
None of you guys noticed.
So I'll take them back.
So I look at Pyro and I say, like, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Sorry, I also need to. I was going to ask you.
Me? Or Toy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I saw you talk in the morning with I saw you and Tree and Ker Dumas talk. What were you guys talking about?
So I need to talk to Pyro first. If you want, you can join, I think.
Yeah. I'll follow you.
And,
You want to talk now, or do you want to talk when you get home?
no, not now. There's too many people and too many. I don't think it's.
I would say you guys have reached already. The time would be around. You guys have reached back home. The time would be around 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
We didn't have anything else to do. I actually. Let's do that.
We didn't want to roam around a bit. Come back.
I mean, you all decide.
What do you guys want to do?
I would like to see the tree.
Yeah, me too.
You guys can't see the tree. You guys cannot be close to the tree because it's you'll have to go through the noble district.
And we are not allowed inside?
You guys would not be allowed inside at this point in time. No one knows who you are, and you guys are like unknowns. Noble district people mostly know each other, and entry is selective.
I think I'll go tell my parents that Topward is coming.
I haven't told you that, and we don't know for sure.
Yeah, but you don't know that Topward is coming.
And we don't know for sure. We have to talk to him again. You should go meet your parents though. Good. I think we should get back, I guess.
I think so. Yeah. Can I buy a really beautiful dress?
Oh yeah, you wanted a dress.
Yeah, I want the dress.
Ooh, then
Wait,
maybe we
buy
can
me a
say that
dress.
you're a noble.
Oh, Toy just wants to go to the nightmare market. पता ही है.
What are we doing?
Nightshade market से एक dress भी ले लेना अच्छा सा. How much will it cost me?
You have dresses.
No, pretty dress.
So what are we doing?
Getting a
So,
pretty
so,
dress.
so he wanted a dress.
Something like if not just for me, even Pyro also, because if we are going towards the tree and we need to cross the gate, we need to look the park.
Look, the
I also
nightshade
just want a
market
pretty dress.
opposite direction of the tree.
So we can't go to the tree, right?
We
That's okay.
The tree, by the way, the
Right.
tree is
It's
not
11:30.
just reaching the tree. You'll have to go through the noble district, plus after that go through the royal quarters. Yeah, it's inside the castle.
Park.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go back home for now. Let's go back.
Yeah, you guys are all headed back. Pyro, are you opening
Yep.
the letter now at home?
Yeah, but after I talk to Zoe.
Okay. So I'll just let you know that if you read, because I think we're gonna call it a night now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But once you open the letter, it just reads the White Hand Gang, the Sudden Hand Gang would cordially sudden
What?
hand. The sudden hand would like to welcome you to the worthless pillow.
Whoa.
To the
To the worthless pillow. Pillow?
Pillow. Yes. Sudden hand to the worthless pillow.
Sudden hand, the worthless pillow.
Please meet us tonight for drinks and entertainment.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Okay. If everyone's having dinner, I throw it on the table in front of everyone. Guys, there's a party.
I'm in.
Figured you would recognize the worthless pillow as the other gang that operates in this place.
Okay.
There are two gangs. There are two gangs in uh, Illanor. One is the worthless pillow. The other one is one is the sudden hand, and the other one is the dead halibut. So you've been invited by the sudden hand to
Party.
The worthless
I
pillow is
don't
an inn or something?
there.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bar.
come on, we should
It's
go.
it's an inn. It's a tavern in
This
the Wheeler district, which you guys just left behind.
Oh, dang.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Anyways, that's where we'll be calling
Freshen up
tonight,
also.
and you guys can
Okay.
freshen up and head to the worthless pillow the next time.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I was on mute. We should go though. We should go party. We deserve it.
Party time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun. Lots of role playing today. No combat. So
Thank God.
don't say that I
That's
always
great.
make you guys fight. Huh?
combat.
Huh?
I like combat.
You like combat.
Because you get your spells back after a
Because,
short rest.
because you put yourself into terrible situations. My God, the amount of lying that this woman has been doing ever since the beginning of the game. And doesn't know how to get out of the situations. She's like,
The trick to lying is to know that it will fail, right? So
Whoa, that's
you have to lie, knowing that if it fails, you won't have to pay too many consequences. So when you say you're from the military and it fails, it's gonna be terrible.
That failed, the role that failed. It's really true.
Which
But
will
we had
happen.
disadvantage.
Which will happen. So the trick to good lying is to know that if it fails, it won't be too much consequence.
There was
Whoa.
no too much
Sounds like it's
consequence.
coming from an established.
I was gonna go and make myself look like they, and they know they.
Oh.
Yeah. It was thoughtful, like part
It
Lies.
was still deception, and it failed.
It failed, so I didn't go for Faye at all.
Any which ways, this was fun. I'll see you guys next time.
Because of my life,
Yeah,
I'm
see
done lots and
you.
lots of fun.
We're all gonna be on Signal now, right?
He
Yep.
knew Tay, by the way.
Huh?
Somebody needs to make the group and send the invite link.
We did.
I've sent.
Are you on Signal yet?
They won't send it.